come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase the bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Escape my pain, I just wanna be a better person. I deserve this, I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many ones that are so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
Hello everyone, good morning, happy update day. Today they have officially added the best update that exists in Black Desert, and that is the wagon registration for wild horses. This is our moment. This is our day. I feel like PA was like, hey, what kind of quality of life can we add to the game? Let's see what our players are doing. And then they stumbled across me, the guy that just catches horses all the time. And they're like, man, he sure complains a lot about how long it takes for horses to get to the stable keeper. So let's just make it so that you can walk up to your wagon, you can hit a button and register it to your wagon. No more waiting. It is literally our moment. This is our time. Best update BDO has ever received. Thank you. Thank you. I feel personally targeted with this update, and therefore I'm happy with it. Good morning, Manglehaz. Mr. Cookie, hello, good morning. This is the greatest update the game has ever seen. I don't wait for horses at all anymore. I have only caught one wagon worth of horses so far, I think. Just to test it this morning, but it's crazy. It's crazy. Jason, hello, good morning. He failed a Honse, I did. Glue factory to the moon. I don't think it'll be that much more money, but it should be a bit more money and like easier for me. Just a bot. Hello, good morning. That's not suspicious at all. How many horses can you attach? 4. I have a 4-horse wagon, so I can capture 4 horses. The whole server of horses. It's crazy. So you can register as many horses as your wagon can hold if there is room in the stable that your wagon was checked out from. So if you check your wagon into some random stable and take it out and try to do this, you probably won't have enough space for the horses. But because I check it into Calpheon and I can hold like 8 horses in Calpheon, it's totally fine. I can actually just check them to the wagon, sprint it back to Calpheon, unharness them all, sell them all, repeat. So we do this, we do that, we get on. There's no more waiting for the horse to show up because you just run them all to the stable. Making up for the storage snafu on the previous Ironman? Yeah, maybe. They also did that with this one, Jason. I have whatever the green things are in the Heidel storage. The like gathering thing. The fruit of nature or whatever. They combined all those and then dumped them in my storage. So they're still sitting in there. But yeah, now we just race to the stable keeper. There's no waiting for anything. You sprint to the stable keeper, you overshoot it, and then you just right click them. You check in. What are you talking about? I just did this. You cannot register anymore at the stable, but you can. But you can. I just did this, game. I don't understand. I transported some of my other mounts to Velia. Maybe I need to go sell those. Maybe it's getting confused. Maybe it thinks that they're registered to Calpheon still. I will dumpster these horses if I have to make this work. I'll need to repair it since I remote collected. That's so weird. I understand. You do Imperial directly sell the horses? I directly sell them so that I don't have to take the time to level them to 15. And then I just do it over and over again. And what that meant before this update was 400 mil an hour for an Ironman account. What it means after the update, I don't know for sure, but it should be between 500 and 600 mil realistically. Okay, and then we get back to the spot. We jump off. We swap. We repeat. Horse catching on the main speedrun instead of Blood Wolves confirmed. I mean, it would be, if I can make 600 mil an hour doing this, the problem is, like, you have to have a wagon. So I'd have to buy, like, a forest path wagon, really. Because you need the forest rush to be able to make it back to the stable keeper and stuff fast enough. But I kind of, like, had an idea in my head that I'd have like a minute or a minute and a half of like downtime between server swaps, but so far I've had no downtime. Like, I make it back to the spot within seconds of the server swap being off cooldown, and then I server swap. And that's what it's been so far this morning. That was on the other PC with the other like mouse and stuff, but watching your Hoglin video, we got spoon crystals, got 0 my hour while watching it. Rip, man. Yeah, that was crazy. It was 6, what was it, 6 regular crystals and 2 bonds. It was like insane. I've never gotten a bond before that hour, and then we got 2 in that hour. Wild stuff. What headset are you using? I have Arctic 7 Novas, the Diablo edition. So SteelSeries Arctic 7 Nova Diablo edition. I think it has a mic on it. I don't know. I use the mic, of course, but to get to my second Kabua, I'll try Dekia Jail. You got this, man. You're gonna crush it. I love this wagon registration. There's no waiting for horses to show up. All that frustration is totally gone. It's just catch your horse, register it. Capture horse, register it. Race back to the stable. Pull them all out. Sell them all. Do it again. Nathan, good morning. Today is the biggest day in Ironman history. Check this out, Nathan. I'm going to catch this horse that you've seen a million times. You ready for it? You ready for it? And instead of walking back to the stable, I'm just going to run over here to my wagon. Okay? I'm going to click this button. Not that button. This button right here. Register it to the wagon. Go catch another one. It's the biggest day in Ironman history. As in the mic sucks, not the headphones. I have no idea what the mic is like. I wouldn't use a headset mic. Like ever. Do you see we can snowboard now? Yes, I did see that. I was planning on snowboarding today because I didn't like really know that the wagon thing was gonna happen. I had suspicion that the wagon thing was gonna happen. But because the wagon thing exists, we gotta do this, man. We gotta try it. We gotta get comfy. We may switch over and do some snowboarding this afternoon. Or later today or whatever, but... Also, I made a ninja. For our ninja arc. So that'll be fun. I picked a good name for the ninja as well. I was going to go with Sausage Fingers, but it was taken. So I had to pick something else, but the name is pretty fitting. It's pretty good. Like the new calculator. I don't know that I'm going to dive too much into the calculator stuff. I like that it exists, and I like that you can like see your compare stats page and stuff. But personally, I just don't care how fast my horse is relative to someone else's horse, you know what I mean? Okay, this should work. It should have just gotten confused last time. Yep, perfect. So we harness, we right click all these, sell them all individually. Take it out, go again. See, we have 30 seconds to get back to the spot before my service swap is off cooldown. So we end up landing there right about in time for the service swap. So it'll be just a super active catching horses. It does speed us up by a little bit. How much is hard to say. Maybe around 20%. Which would theoretically mean, you know, like 550, 600 mil an hour. Somewhere in there. Which would be great. I'd love 600 mil an hour on this account. That'd be insane. That'd be crazy, actually. Alright. Get off the horse. Made it a few seconds after the service swap cooldown, so we're not quite on a 5-minute cycle. We're like 5 minutes 10 seconds or 5 minutes 15 seconds, whatever it is. We switch. And we just catch horses, man. Love this update. It's so good. It's such a good update. It does mean that I can't, like, multi-log, because this is actually quite active, and the only time I'd have in between is going to or from the stable. So we're talking 30 seconds every 5 minutes isn't like actively catching. Ah, there's somebody here. You're not supposed to be here. These are my horses. You didn't bring a wagon though, so I'm gonna catch all these horses, lady. Oh. I thought this might be an issue today. Well, this will just be a 3-horse wagon, I suppose. Gosh, dang it. If it keeps being a problem, I'll have to move spots to something that's less popular. Let's see. Why does Hongo meet your accessory so quickly? To encourage you to purchase a tent. That's the only logical explanation. But it's numbers that they tune, so they have made the decision for that to be the case. But that's the only thing I can think of. With that said, there is a blacksmith like right next to Hogland, but the Honglim video, by the way, is doing like unusually well. I did not anticipate that it would like actually get views. I just kind of wanted to have it there in case somebody was like trying to look for someone that has done it with low gear. That was the idea. And it's already like at almost 2,000 views. And I don't understand that. But, you know, it works, I guess. It still fulfills its purpose, which is like showing that it's possible at lower gear. And encourages lower gear players to try. But man, kind of crazy how well it's doing. Haven't watched it yet because of work. Count one more view. Appreciate that. Just kind of wild, man. I expected it to be pretty low, but I expected it to be useful for the people that were looking for it, right? But it's a 4 out of 10 video, and if you know anything about YouTube, that is nothing to complain about. So. For liking your videos. Usually don't like any videos, but that's pretty agile. It actually like helps a huge amount as well, which is crazy. It's way more than you'd think because it shows viewer satisfaction, which is something that YouTube gauges you on, is viewer satisfaction. And the more satisfied your viewership is, the more people they'll show it to. So it's crazy. Never do it because I don't remember to. I don't remember to either, to be honest. But it's totally fair. Any kind of interaction is a good interaction. Even a thumbs down is still seen as viewer satisfaction. And it still like sends your stuff out to more people. It's really funny. Because obviously if they were passionate enough about the video to dislike it, then it's going to get views, right? And that's what the whole formula is based on, is what's going to get views. I watched the full video might help too. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Good to have in the background. Fair enough. The average view duration is 3 minutes, which is lower than normal, but I didn't expect it to be high. I kind of expected people to skip around to what they wanted to see, which is fair enough. We also passed 4,500 subs on the YouTube, which is nice. Does it matter if I watch it at 2x speed or not? It doesn't matter. As long as you watch it for more than 3 minutes. You know what I mean? But like realistically, don't change what you're doing to try and help. Being the view is what matters, right? If you want to watch it, watch it. If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. But you being here, that helps a lot. Anything that you want to do. You know what I mean? Hello, Zephyr. Good morning. Did you see the new update? The new horse update? They basically said this part is for sick loot. And then they said wild horses can now be registered to a wagon. It's for me. Best updating video. I think what we'll do is we'll just get a Black Star clip today. And then maybe we'll switch over to the main and do some snowboarding with the new winter event. Oh, I caught you pretty close, man. Still had time to fight though, huh? Crazy. Direct hit node war, getting the mats for the new horse. Yep. Yep. Interestingly, it's a bit of an incentive for people to do node wars now. It won't be a permanent incentive, because as soon as the person gets their horse, they're going to be out. But it's an interesting incentive. Couldn't catch your streams for a while, so I watched VODs in 2x. So much used to your voice in 2x speed, so I'm kind of surprised how you sound normally on stream. Do I talk slow? Is that what it is? Do I just talk really slow? I've been told that before in videos. I've had a complaint that you speak so slowly, I can't watch it. And I was like, does that mean that you're like the content you typically watch is the like Subway Surfer 3x speed stuff? You talk half your normal speed? I mean, I guess if you've established normal to be 2x, I guess that makes sense. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that they have accidentally increased the value of horses by 10%. I know they're going to do market value of horses by 10%, but I feel like they might have accidentally increased like vendor value by 10%. It needs more testing though, for sure. Watch your videos as well. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Jay watched your video? Like Jay like Pearl Abyss Jay? Or Jay like Jay Coon? Or PA's Jay? I don't know about that one. He probably got sent a clip of a live stream where I was raging about how long it takes for the horses to show up at the stable keeper and register them. I'm a pity sovereign. It's your fault? Oh, brother. I'll take that. I do have bad luck. Everyone says, hey, I'm going to come to your stream and get good luck, and some people just get carried on things, but I don't have good luck to give. Hello, Lim. Good morning. He was like, I made this, yeah. That's his response to my rage. Hey, Ken Rice, how's it going? Good morning. Let's pause your stream so I can steal the streamer luck rather than yours. Well, I've literally asked in the partner Discord for the streamer client before as a meme. Because we were like 0 for 11 or whatever it was on the Libresca on the Iron. And they did not find it as funny as I did, I'll say that. What was the new update? The new update is that I can register horses to wagons. There's a bunch of other stuff, like they added Voltarion horse. There is a winter event with snowboarding and a bunch of other stuff, but like this is the part that matters. Being able to walk over to this wagon and register this horse, that's the part that matters. That's good. Free crons. We'll have to do it on the main for sure since I have the fancy snowboard. I know it gives you like a free one. How's it working? It's so much better, man. I don't have to wait for horses to show up at the stable keeper, and I don't have to run back every time. Because even if when I catch this horse, even if it stays exactly where it is by the time I make it to the wagon, I could still register it to the wagon. It's like a AOE registration. It's crazy. So if we do this and then we like literally just freaking sprint, as soon as I can get there and do it is as soon as it can be done. And it doesn't matter how far away it was, because we're close enough to it that it's like within range or whatever. Maybe your joke was lost in translation? Could have been. That's why I didn't get the streamer client. Gonna make my second video. Honestly, it's been pretty fun. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. That's the important part, is that you enjoy what you do. I think you're getting the snowboard outfit, but I don't know yet. Yeah, it's a tough call, man. Like, money is valued differently for everyone, right? So it depends on how you value the money. What I will say, Lim, is that there's a winter event right now for like snowboarding as an activity, and you can get a 7-day snowboard from that, so you don't need the outfit to participate in the event. But you should check it out. Just check that out. Allowing yourself to participate in events like the snowboarding thing, you can get quite a lot of loot scrolls from it. Typically, yes. I will need to look into what you get exactly. For sure. New horse will only take you 100 weeks to get if you only do black shrines. Yeah. You really you got to do more than only black shrines, though, for sure. The best way to get it is PvP at this point, I think, right? Maybe they'll change that going forward, because I know that, like, the majority of people that are going to want it are, like, the horse life skillers. And some of them do PvP, but for that to be the only realistic outlet is kind of weird. Especially with how good they've made Voltarion. Like, it's faster than everything else, its skills are better than everything else. Like, it's just kind of weird. AKA, it's going to be super time gated, which is Yep, exactly. 15 from the seals, and vendor sells them for 10 mil each. I think that's 5 per week. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, I'll probably look into doing it. Can you have a 5th follow you back to the stable after you fill it up? Yeah. Technically, I think, yeah. if you could find a horse spot that has 5 horses, I think you could have a 5th just follow you back. Because the 4 that you catch get registered. That's really interesting. Now that you say that, that's really interesting. There's not very many horse spots in the game that have more than 4 horses, but there are some. We could switch spots and then catch 5. That would be very interesting. Take 60 weeks if you do all 5 C10s and place top 10 in them as a PvEer. Yeah. That's a long time still, though. But you get way more for doing Node Wars, right? Like, way more. And isn't War of the Roses like a handful of them? Like a good chunk of them? New Horse is amazing. I'm quite disappointed that I've been forced to do PvP instead of providing me with good PvP content. Yeah, that's their solution to people aren't really PvPing anymore. Let's make something that's incredible that makes them PvP. Not let's make PvP incredible. I don't know. Maybe they're going to be working on it. Like, they did say something about that they were going to be working on it. I just think it's weird that if the only life skill you enjoy in this game is AFK horse training and you like making your T9s and stuff, well, now you got to get gear so that you can do the boss splits. You got to learn how to do boss splits. You got to get good at it. Or you got to start PvPing. It's just kind of odd. You'd think like they'd make an extra outlet where you can start exchanging T9s or something. Or exchange 3 T10s for it or something. You know what I mean? So that the actual like diehard horse catchers have a method. But I don't know. It's not my call, obviously, right? I said it was going to be a PvP horse, so that's the PAL here. Yeah, but it's definitely a PvP horse, right? Because of its skills, it can actually attack. I don't know how much damage those are going to do, but can actually, like, realistically attack. We'll start second channel, do an Ironman where my goal is getting 750 gear scored, get all the rare things. Couple 750 pot and all that, I don't know. I'm from Sweden, so not many watch. It doesn't really matter where you're from, man. The problem with that is like merchant ring. You know what I mean? Like if you add the restriction of all the rare things, the merchant ring is hard. The telescope is hard. Like these are things that require a lot of gear and a lot of buffs. And buffs are very hard to get as an Ironman. Quit PvP because I get one hit and I'm forced to? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can do the boss splits method, but it's going to take a while and you got to be pretty good at it. Anything to make it less annoying to get, yeah. It's also the fastest source. Yep, exactly right. Good morning, Death's Hands. It's going pretty good. Today's a good day for us with the wagon registration on the horses. Big W today. Gonna need 2 Voltarion for the T10 version, since we know there's a male and female. It's the only logical direction to go. The good news, at least, if there's a silver lining in any of this, it's that you get to choose male or female. So you don't have to go through the, like, arbitrary RNG of that aspect. But, yeah. And I'm sure, like, 6 months down the road or a year down the road, they're gonna make it easier. Because they always do that. T10s used to be like a ridiculous thing to get, and now they're pretty easy. So, just time. Time will make it easier, make it more attainable. Just how it works. Guys, it's confirmed. We have just confirmed it. They have accidentally, or maybe on purpose, buffed the sale value of horses. Because yesterday, this horse right here, this level 1 horse that only knows sprint, would have sold for 10,227 silver. 227,000 silver. And now it sells for 11,900. So they have buffed the sell value of horses in addition to the wagon registration, which means my money per hour goes up by an amount that I cannot currently determine. Next ball pen demo free. That'd be funny. Like everything BDO, just wait for them to give it out for free. Or at least make it easier, yeah. I went 1 in 43 for a T10, now you can't even get that screwed. Exactly. You'd have 2 in that time. Right? It's just so much easier. And like they've buffed the Royal Fern routes over and over and over again, so they're faster to get now too. It's crazy. Even though I'm 750, I get crushed. I'm gonna try Blitz. Yeah, you could try Boss Blitz. PvP is like a complicated thing. There's like a lot of differences in how things interact with each other, but that's harder to explain. But I wouldn't give up on PvP if it's something that you're interested in doing. You can do it, man. So they buffed you. They have buffed me in 2 ways. Yeah. Yeah, they've made it so that I can catch more horses in the time. And they've made it so that the horses are worth more. It's crazy. Super carried last night, halfway through my 3rd hour in Ash Forest. The Merchant Ring dropped for me. Ayy. Huge. Good for you, man. And we got a free T10, which, yeah, exactly, right? Good thing I donated yesterday, otherwise I would have to do more. I could get. Man, what a day for us. This is peak BDO. Is there a convenient spot with 5 horses? No. The spot that has 5 horses is really inconvenient. But if we think about it, let's think about this. What did we hate about the previous spot? Some of the horse spawn locations are in a very rocky terrain area. Some of them are spread out from each other, and the biggest complaint was how long it took for the horses to get back to the stable, which is no longer a factor. But there's 8 horses there, or 7 horses there. It's just, I would have to move the wagon around a few times. I don't know that it would be... I don't know that it would only take 5 minutes in that case, because the spots are kind of spread out. I have to move the wagon around. Is the loot scroll in the currency? Yeah, that's what somebody was saying with the new event. You can get some loot scrolls. We got to get a Black Star click today, though. I wanna do at least 1 a day, and that feels kind of slow. So I'd like to do more than that, but at minimum 1. Turning this considered dreams, a T9. It'd be funny for another dream selection box in the future. Highly unlikely but possible. It's definitely possible, yeah. I could see that happening too. But the thing is, like, they've moved on to giving out T10s, you know what I mean? They've changed the standard from free T9 to free T10. So that's hard to say if they would do that. Maybe it'll be a T10 selection box, or you can pick Voltarion, right? Since it's like the new, definitely way freaking harder to get than the other T9s. I learn how to PvP when you die in 1 combo, for sure. Yeah, you gotta really take it in steps. Like, the first step is to learn how to move protected. The second step is to learn how to fish for catches. The third step is to learn what to do based on the catch that you have caught them with, and so on. It's like, it can be pretty complicated to even start. But learning how to move in a protected way is like the first step, really. Is there only 3 horses here? There's only 3 horses on this channel. Brother. No, we've already caught 4 horses. What am I smoking today? We already have 4. It's fine. Wonder how much silver per hour now catching horse? I have no idea now. They not only made it so that you can register the 4 horses to your wagon, so that sped me up. They also did buff the money that you get. So the lowest amount of money that you can get is higher now. So I don't know. It's hard to say. When I add the trash loot of Honglim, Garmoth, do the math wrong. For instance, I grinded 26061. Garmoth, it says I'm earning 484.7 without tax. That shouldn't be the case. Is the only thing that you added trash loot? If the only thing that you added is trash loot, then that's really interesting. Your horse stonks are up this patch? Yeah. Yeah. The crazy thing also is that they buffed the value of selling the horses. Let me pull it up, man. Let me take a peek. Let's see what's going on. I'm no expert on this stuff either, but let's see what's going on. Okay, so if I just say that I got 35,777, it is wrong. Is it adding tax to the trash loot? No, it isn't. It's just wrong, yeah. Because let me break out the calculator. 35,777. Let's use the number that they have, 20520. Yeah, it's just wrong. Wait, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Here's what's happening, Dragonclaw, is you have a tent buff ticked. So it's subtracting the cost of your tent buff. If you undo that, it's right. So you add the tent buff and it removes the cost of your tent buff. But if you take away the tent buff, it is correct. So it's just pulling out the cost of your buffs. That's what's happening there. Check yourself per hour with the new horse method? Not really, no. I would need to actually do like an hour of like off stream of this is start, this is stopped, it's all timed, and I'm like actually focused. Figured out really quickly? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'm here to help. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do like an off stream, off EU meta time, because like there's 2 horses on this channel, you know what I mean? And I think of the 5 channels that we've maybe done so far, only 3 of them have had all the horses, so. You been back to Ash Forest? No. I set the new plan that should make it very doable at Ash Forest, and then we're going to go back and we're going to crush it after that. Multi Skull plus Agris, only 269 AP, 1 hour Honse catching. imagine we just make a horse catching video. I've thought about making an Ironman moneymaker video, but I don't want the competition until we're done. You know what I'm saying? I don't want all these Ironmen out here catching horses. Because then I'm going to have a hard time catching horses. Wondered why it says Honse method. Yeah. It's because, yeah, so the wagon registration plus the buff to their actual value equals... We could probably math this out, right? We could probably, like, estimate, ballpark. So it's 400 mil an hour before, and it took me around 7 minutes to clear the channel of horses. So now it takes 5 minutes for 4 horses. Instead of 7, that's an increase of like 20%. I'm not good at percent math. Let me see. What is... Oof. Whichever way it is. What is 20% of 5? 1. So it's like 25%, 30%? I'm not good at this part of math. So 5 times, we'll call it 0.3, that's 1.5. So it's probably 30% faster catching horses. 25 to 30% faster catching horses, which would mean that that alone is 500 mil, plus the 10% buff to their value equals 550 mil. Theoretically, between 550 and 600, I would have to say, as a napkin math, which we all know I'm not good at, estimate. Don't give PA a reason to nerf us, Ironman. Hey, they buffed us, man. We're in good straits here. They buffed us. Is there not a 4th horse on this channel? Please. So how do you call wagon method horse catching? Wants. I mean, like, if that is the official term you'd like to set forth in the Guinness Book of World Records. That's my favorite Tangia now. I love that. Should I save the Krogdalo stat upgrade for the Lightning Horse? Do you plan to go for the Lightning Horse? Because if so, then maybe. Oh, whoops. I have got to get used to taking the wagon back out. Would it be worse? Said like horse, not worse. Worse? Well, the thing is that we say horse like haunts. So in that case, wants. So that we're combining haunts and wagon. Or we could call it wants. That way wagon gets a little bit more, you know, lead time. So it could be worse or wants. Hey, look at the Krogdalo Sanctuary. Mithril Cal. Good for you, man. Wance method actually sounds sick. Wance. We're just wancing around. It sounds like I just don't know how to say wince. You know what I'm saying? Just wancing around. Guys are currently on fire after their survey for new membership options went out. Was it an outcome that they... Shambles. Was it an outcome that they did not predict and people are like really unhappy? Or like what's the juice? You know what I mean? We all know it's the scam glue method. Should we just call it woo? Or wagon glue? Or buffalo jump? Because that's sort of what we're doing, but it's with horses into the glue factory. We're kind of like buffalo jumping them into the glue factory. Current membership gets more expensive and gets ads and no longer access to RS3. They're adding a membership that's €350 a year that gets bonds and actual customer support. Please hold. I'm just canceling my RuneScape memberships. I don't play them anyway, to be fair, but yeah. The membership is already like on the expensive side. Even though it gives you access to RS3, it's already on the expensive side. How do I do this? I don't know how to like... How doth? Do I have to actually like, log in? I think it's expensive but not unreasonable. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, yes, this is kind of expensive, but I'm still gonna pay it. But if it goes up more, then it's like, okay, guys, this is a problem now. It's already gone up in 2024, and now they want to increase it again and also give you ads and no more RSC. I think the ads is like the biggest problem there. Ads are just not something that we like on something that we frickin' pay for. I have 2 subscriptions to cancel. I don't know how to do this though. How doth one? Membership. Become a cancel subscription support page. I have to do this on both frickin' memberships. Currently experiencing a high volume of requests. We may not get back to you in a normal response time. People are unhappy, okay? You should cancel your subscription via the payment method you set it up with. Huh? I don't even know what that is. Huh? I don't even know what that is. I think one of them is probably through PayPal, but I think the other one's through Google Play. I don't know how to get into Google Play. activity, maybe? Okay, but I can't cancel the payment method here. PayPal no longer lets you cancel subscriptions on them. Like what? Cancel your subscription via PayPal. Go to settings, click payments. There is no settings. Why can't I cancel it on frickin' the game? I don't understand. That's so dumb. Or can I? And I just don't know how this works. Account management. It's like leagues right now. I didn't even get to play leagues really. I'm literally logged in and it won't let me cancel. Log in and manage your subscription. Oh, there it is, cancel. Reason needs to be too expensive. Unhappy with recent update. Okay, now we gotta log into the other one. Please hold. I know this isn't exactly riveting content, but it has to be done. We have to stand by the messed up update. They're trying to increase the membership cost of RuneScape and add ads to it, and remove the RS3 benefit. Not that anybody cares about that part. So they want us to pay more money to have ads. And I'm not about that. We're not doing that here. We're waiting for Jagex to respond. Cancel subscription support page. Cancel subscription. Reason. Unhappy with recent update. Thank you. All right. Beautiful. Thank you guys for bearing with me on that. It had to be done. We had to stand against the increased prices plus ads. Now we can get back to the real work of catching horses. Glue Factory's full-time working? Yeah. So they changed some stuff today. They changed some stuff today to make it so that you can register horses to your wagon instead of running them back to the stable. So you can register up to 4 horses to your wagon, which makes catching horses easier. They basically buffed us. They've buffed our money-making method. Not by like a ton, but by a decent, reasonable amount. So now we just, when we get on this horse, instead of running all the way back, we get to just go to our wagon. Click this one. There it is. Is there only 3 horses on this channel as well? Brother. How many horses outside of Heidel? Like 2, I think. The place to do it would be Western Guard Camp by Zarka. Because there's a spot with 4 and then there's 2 spots with 2. The problem is the spot with 4 has a bunch of rocky terrain and it's kind of annoying. And you'd have to move the wagon between the 2 spots of 2 and then to the spot of 4, and I just don't know that it'd be faster. I think it would take me more than 5 minutes to do it that way. And in this method, I can just do 4 in 5 minutes, but I think 5 there might take me like 6 or 7 minutes, so I don't know if it'd be worth it. Simple Alchemy by 100 working now? Or not yet? I have no idea. Uncensored. I did not read the full patch. I just read the part about the horse wagon thing. That's the part I wanted to know. There's only 3 horses on this channel. You guys, any of you gotta stop catching my horses, man. You're nerfing our money. Good video, by the way. Probably gonna try Hanglum too. It's a good place, man. It's a good place. That video is doing way better than I ever thought it would. I just wanted it to be there in case people needed like a proof of concept for low gear there. Because we all recommend Honglim like right away, so. I think it's disrespecting itself to even suggest these changes. Yeah. Honestly. Because like Jagex is doing well, and now it's like, hey guys, we want to get money hungry now. So we want to increase the subscription, which we claim that we increased it because of inflation, but we want to increase it again and add ads so that we make more money, because that's the only excuse, is they want to make more money. It's just greedy, man. There's no like justification this time. I can understand raising it a couple of bucks for inflation or whatever. They've already done that. Now they want to raise it more and add ads. The adding ads part is really what gets me. Which wagon is that? This is the Forest Path wagon. It has something called Forest Rush. It's like an instant excel for wagons. It's pretty nice. That's why I unsubscribed to send a message. Hopefully they figured it out, man. Want to ask your PC specs? Also, you know, remaster while streaming. Yes. So I play in remastered. My gaming PC, so I have 2 PCs. My gaming PC is a i9 10900K and a 3090. And the streaming PC is an i7 7700K and a 2070 Super. But I do play in remastered, yeah. Outro song. What is my outro song? Let me see here. Can you guys hear this? No. No, you can't. Okay. Give me horse. How much money do we have? We have 1.2 bill. We started today with 700 million silver. And we have gone to channels that have had not all the horses. We've gone on a channel that had no horses. And we did the whole like Jagex subscription canceling thing and wasted time. And we've made 500 mil. So non-efficient. Channels missing horses, me kind of like messing around. 500 mil. All right, this is good news for us going forward. This is good news. Easy 620 if you try hard. Yeah, and like if the horses are all here. So if we're in off meta times for EU, then we're gonna make some serious money. It's gonna be nice. This is a really good change for us. Really, really good change. Because if it's that much, that's 50% more money. 50%. That's so much. That's so much. Turns heaven for power leveling. Swagging update? Yeah, for sure. And secretly, it's like a giga buff to Ironman. Like a giga buff to Ironman. This is now officially like the most money you can make as an Ironman. Until you get to like Elvia Trolls or Olans. It's that good. Mount XP event, maybe AFK training would be a good extra money. I already do it. I already AFK train. What's new? They made it so that you can register horses to the wagon. So you can register up to 4 horses to your wagon, depending on your wagon type. And they also increase the amount of money that you get for selling horses or imperialing horses or using the player market to sell horses. But this right here, the fact that I can just walk up to my wagon, register it, I've now caught 4 horses in 3 minutes. And now we run back to the stable, we pull them out, we sell them, and we come back. And it has taken my horse catching money per hour from 400 to potentially like 600. It's quite good. Huge buff, yeah, it's huge. It's a very Ironman centric buff, but it is huge. I guess it's good for like horse training players as well. More money's more money, you know what I mean? Why does it do that sometimes? There must be a bug still where sometimes it doesn't deregister them. Because on some servers I could just check them in. But on some servers it says it's full. Even though that's not the case. Gotta remember to repair that. Huge money. That's crazy. Crazy money buff. We have 1.32 now. We just made 50 mil like that. Crazy. I think it's 1.77 for the click. So we'll get the click today. Then we'll switch accounts because I want to go snowboarding. And then we'll work on the ninja. I made a ninja for our ninja arc. I want to get the ninja made and awakened. That's English. Made and awakened, and then go from there. This your main account or Ironman? This is the Ironman. This one right here is our Ironman account. Making big money. Ninja Arc? Exactly. Ninja Arc. We're going to do some PvP eventually. I have to learn Ninja. And then we'll do some PvP on it. Awakening Ninja, though, not Succession Ninja. That's why like the learning curve is going to be really high. Because I've played a bit of Succession, but I never tried Awakening. New account? What is Ninja Arc? It just means we're going to like learn to PvP on a ninja, basically, on the main account. How to get Forest Wagon? Central Market. Or you do a bunch of weeklies, I guess. In Grana, there's like some weekly quests you can do to make it. But the way that I got mine was through an event that they did with a night vendor. There was like a night vendor event like 6 or 8 months ago where you could buy one for five bill from the night vendor, and that's how I got mine on the Iron. But I think they're only like 2 bill on the market, so that'd be the first place I would look. Unless you're an Ironman, I guess, in which case you'd have to look into doing the weeklies to make one. And that's a little bit harder. On EU, they sell for 1.2 bill now? What the heck? I paid 5 bill, man. I guess that's the Ironman tax. Ironically, I caught horses for hours to make the 5 bill to get the wagon, but you know. This feels so much better. Like, there's no frustration now in waiting for the horse to show up. There's no, like, that's all gone. This is so much better. Such a huge quality of life. BDO doing better. Yeah. It's coming back too. Like the player numbers are coming back. Pretty nice. Now that family's back, there's actually open world PvP happening. And drama in the community. That's gonna fail yet. You had to run right at me, didn't you? Does the horse spawn faster now? No. They don't spawn any faster. SCA server got wrecked. It's funny. Family's back? Yep. Family is back. Don Skep is back in the game. He's recruiting. He even got Choice to join because Corrupt died. So Choice joined Family. And he's recruiting for Family. It's really funny. But yeah, they're like constantly doing open world with like Bebop and Ice and stuff now. It's crazy. Training mastery matter to what you're doing now. No. Training mastery does not impact what I do. Oh, it's a guild? Yeah. Family the guild. It's got like stratified and stuff in it too. Some of the OG peeps. I think I can really interact with a lot of PvP, etc. because I'm EU times on NA. There's still some PvP that happens, man. Like Node Wars is gonna be hard for you, obviously, but keeping it in the family. Should that be our application to family? Just go to Don Skep, be like, hey, I got this soundbite. Does that mean I can join? With my 550 gear score? Lol. I gotta remember to take the friggin' wagon out. This is gonna be a learning curve for me. Blank patch is made for you specifically. That's what I'm saying, man. and they buffed the value of selling horses. So the minimum money you would get for like a level 1 with no skills was 10,277,000. Now it's 11,900,000. So they've buffed the money and they've buffed the rate at which I can catch horses. So it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. We've been up for an hour and 15 minutes and I've made 700 mil nearly. So, and I've not been like being super focused. So we took some time to like go cancel some Jagex subscriptions and stuff like that. Some of the channels haven't had all the horses because of course like people are catching them, you know what I mean? Like it's good. So close to 700 gear score. 10 of silver went into not gear score increase though. Things like crystal sets, life gear, etc. Yeah. If you're like building an account, it costs so much more money than just racing to X gear score. Like it's so much more money. But your account is better for it, for sure. You won't be like a one-trick grinding pony. I also don't do Lomal chests. Rip. That +1 DP, and like once you get to 801 gear score, you're gonna have to do that because then 802 gear score is like the theoretical max. And are you gonna let some chests stand in the way of being theoretically max gear score? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes. They've made it so much easier than it used to be, though. It's still bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still bad. But they have made it a lot easier. And the BDO Foundry guide is actually pretty good. Dokebi Part 2. Brother. Except, like, so it'll be another 150 chests, but each chest only spawns for an hour a day. And you have to do them in order. Dude, it'll be in the stream complaining about it the whole time. Fair enough, man. I'll take that. Anybody gone snowboarding yet? What do we think of the snowboarding? Do we like it? Super fun. GM host. We'll definitely have to try it. Definitely have to try it. Look at our horses. That's kind of wild that we happen to catch them in that order. That they're like mirrored like that. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. How much of an improvement is changed to horses, old versus new silver an hour? Like 50%. So I was getting around 400 mil an hour before, and through a rough estimate, we are looking at like probably close to around 600 mil. So not only did they change the way that you catch the horses by registering them to your wagon, they also increased the sale price of them. So it bumps their value up a little bit and makes it faster to catch. So it's right around 50% more money for me. That'd be a lot of time saved for Ironman. Exactly, right? It's so much more money. So much more money. It's crazy. 1.4 bill. We need 300 mil. What's that going to take? Half an hour? Something like that. How much per horse now? They raised it by about 10%. So if the average before was like 13 mil, then it's going to be like 14.5 mil per, like average per horse. But there is a range. It's all RNG basically. Video with 100 horse facts part 2, brother. It'll have to be 100 wagon facts now, because it's all wagon related. That'd be funny. I should try to recreate that and then make that like a... That'd be so funny. Maybe I'll try to like remake the Tangia and do it myself, and then we'll have it be more expensive for the me version of it. It'd just be me trying to do that. That'd be so funny. Wait, are these guys gonna bother me now that I have a wagon? Sounds cursed. It's really funny though. It's really funny. It like fits into what we're doing. It's so funny. Quit fighting me, horse. You're going on the wagon, bud. Could shave, put your beard on your head. Need glasses, you're ready to go. No, I would just do the sound and like turn around like that. Not like recreate the way the guy looks, but recreate what he did. About 40k trash at Honglam now. I'll just listening to music and switching character once. Don't have skill add-ons yet though. 0 crystals and 40k is funny. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. But you know, money's money, man. No time to get some add-ons? For sure. For sure. Monster damage, crit damage, that kind of stuff is going to help you a lot. Attack speed. It's pretty impactful. That's pretty chill. Might get the snowboard outfit for him. I want to get the snowboard outfit for my ninja arc. We'll have a snowboarding ninja. I actually looked at it because I didn't make the ninja. And I have it tagged now. But I did look at the outfit and it's like... The outfit with the goggles is like so sick on a ninja. This is just a femboy ninja minus the swords. Dosa gets 1 sword, Ninja gets 6 swords. Explain that. But I'm ready to break my fingers trying to learn. Femboys do like their swords. I feel like that maybe didn't have to be said, and I don't know why I read that. He has a smaller sword with Awakening too. Then Ninja has 7 swords because he has a shorter sword with Succession. You know what I'm saying? 7 is a lot more than 2. Clip it? No. I'll just delete the clip, to be honest. Like, that can go unsaid. That's one of those messages that I, for some reason, did not pre-screen in my brain. Normally, I pre-screen them. So a lot of times you'll hear me like start saying the message and then I like kind of like skip over some stuff or don't say certain parts. For some reason, that one just got through the filter. What are you gonna do? You just want more swords. More sword, more gooder. I also just want to, like, a rat. I want to play a rat. So I think Ninja would be fun. And I want to learn PvP, so doing so on a hard class is probably not a good idea, but we're doing it. It's going to be fun. We're going to enjoy it. I might even, like, once I learn movement and combos and stuff, I might even do Solaire. Which would be crazy for me, because I never do that stuff. Maybe we can do the occasional 1v1s with viewers, things like that. So you want to play Awakening? You don't want to play with Short Sworded Suck Ninja? I've played Suck Ninja a fair bit. And I think from a PvP perspective, I would enjoy Awakening more. It just fits more into what I want out of the PvP class that I choose. And then Scholar kind of like does the rest of it. Is it going to be permanent Arsha? Probably not, no. Might be able to join you for Solaire. That'd be cool. It's going to take me time to learn, obviously. Because our main focus is still the Ironman. And all that. And of course, learning PvE on a class is not learning PvP on a class. So that's a whole other animal, but... should be fun. You have to wear the black snowboard outfit though? Yeah. That's the one I like the most, is the black one. Suck Ninja, high APM, but nice looking skills. I've played a fair bit of Suck Ninja. And you kind of get used to the APM. But I don't know how Awakening is, because I never played Awakening. But that is what I want to play, is Awakening. A 1v1 you in horse drawing? I have Photoshop. Do you have Photoshop, Aaron? You have Paint? Should I show you the power of Photoshop? Maybe I'll show you the power of Photoshop. Got a 50% apparel coupon, so I'm really considering getting the snowboard. The snowboard itself is 400 pearls. Because you can buy it separately. But the outfit, I think, is like 2,200 or something. 2,600. Whatever it is. Alright, Aaron. Check this out. I'm going to push T. And then I'm going to open Photoshop. And when it's done, I will show you. Opening Photoshop. It's initializing. It's still initializing. I'm going to hit New File. create. I'm going to click this button down here, and I'm going to say it's loading. It's loading. You get a free board with the event seals. Is it not just the 7-day board? Does it actually give you one? All right, Aaron, we're done. There's my horse drawing. That's the power of Photoshop. Power of AI? Yeah. Photoshop has AI. I don't actually like use AI for my thumbnails generally, but I did one time. The like elephant in the room video, that elephant is AI. But I think we all know that. There's a permanent board. You get it for like 30 seals. That's huge. That's huge. New fishing event is like 600 mil an hour from what I heard, so it might be worth checking out. Yeah, like the active, like spinning your mouse in circle catching. That's tough, man. Super annoying though, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather just do this, because we're making like 600 mil an hour doing this. So. We need 200 mil, like 230 mil, and then we can actually make a click on Blackstar, and then we'll switch over. So, bit longer yet. Bit longer yet. Gonna do the event anyway. Yeah, but probably just to get the things that I want from it, like the loot scrolls and stuff. I don't know if I'll like do the event. Certainly not for 600 mil an hour long term. Honse. Don't even know if Dosa is any good in PvP, to be fair. I don't know either. I haven't heard anything about Dosa. You would assume it would be okay large scale, at least. But then again, Deadeye does like 0 damage in PvP as of yesterday, so I don't know. I think that's something that they changed today, because they changed a lot about Deadeye today, but I didn't actually look at it. I'm going to get my flame business on Wife's account. It's on pre-order. I pre-ordered the Embers, and it took like a couple days, like 2 days to pre-order all the Embers. I don't know about the flame personally, but I don't imagine it would take that long. She's dead, I think? I don't think so. Bunch of changes to her, including nerfing her damage a decent amount. Yeah. The initial calculation from a couple days ago was that it was going to be around 10 per or a 5% nerf based on the theoretical math, but obviously like execution is different than that. So I don't know what the actual percentage is, but that's what people seem to believe last I heard. Embers are 1 at a time. They should be 5 at a time if there's some listed. Is there none listed? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I want to say there were 5. None listed. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Huh. I wonder why there's none listed. Maybe they were just bought out recently. Think about if I want to keep some pearls in case something good comes up in the market. Or grab 2 snowboard outfits. Man, that's a tough call. That is a tough call. People too busy catching horses to list. That's fine. Could be. Our stat update is waiting. I was waiting for his Master 26 locked. Okay, so you have to be Master 26 to use the horse stat thing, or to see the stat that you want, or how does that work? I haven't looked into it at all. Two snowboards for the price of one is tempting because of the 50% coupon. Can you use the coupon on 2 items? Because it would actually be 50% off of one of the 2 of them. So in that case, oh, there's a bundle. Oh, okay. Fair enough. $23 mil for that horse. At the end there. Better horse stats from Master 26. 0.6 to 1.3, 0.5 to 1.3 at Master 10, 0.4 to 1.3 at Artisan 10. Good thing we're almost Master 10, boys. Not that it matters, but... 2 plus 2 boards for 10% off. So you get 4 boards. Do you get to, like, have one of each type of board then? Or... I'm like Master 2. Gotta pump those numbers up, man. Also 0.7 to 1.3 from Guru 35. No one is Guru 35 horse catching. That guy's Guru 24, and that's impressive. His name is First Aid Pack because you need to call the doctor. He's been catching horses so long. Worded that weird? 2 outfits, 2 boards. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That's probably something I would buy, personally. If I wasn't sent the 1 outfit. Not catching horses, he's donkey training? Probably, yeah. Yeah, because that's definitely the fastest method. I've been catching horses for like 8 months and I'm only Master 9, so... Definitely doing the donkey method. Guru 34 on my server? Why? Is this a race to Guru 50? Should that be the next challenge? Guru 50 training? In which case all we do is run from town to town on a donkey, selling it back and forth. What they're saying, but donkey's more chill. I feel like donkey is faster XP though. Well, to be fair, like, I don't have any buffs, so I definitely could have been way higher level if I had buffs, but I don't. Do alpaca. If you spend 44,000 pearls, you get 2 free premium outfit boxes and a 40% coupon. Isn't 44,000 pearls like $400? Yes. Are you going to donate $400 so that I can get 2 free premium outfit boxes? You know what I mean? Like, brother. That's crazy. Time limited to the end of the month. You guys better get your second job going pretty quick then, huh? One guru away from being a top 30 fisher? Crazy. Disappointed at the time I was going to get an alpaca pet? No, it was always the mount. Is alpaca a pet or a mount? It's a mount. $400 with no 1+1 pearl deals. Yeah. And you can reset it and do it again once. So basically what you're saying is you need $800. Only if you do a 24-hour horse stream. I've definitely streamed 24 hours of horses before. Over the time that we've streamed. So what I'll do is I'll just go back and I'll cut them all together into a video. And then I'll just play the video on stream for 24 hours and I'll just sleep instead. That's why they pay me the big bucks, alright? Gigabrain. I'll sue. Got 2 snowboards, one for Dosa, one for lawn. Ayy, huge. It's my favorite outfit in the game. I don't know why. It's just so nice. We gotta get like the movement going. Thought about that? You can see the wheels turning? Yeah, we gotta find all the loopholes. Looks so clean and just chill. Yeah. I gotta show you the one for Ninja. Once we get our like 150 mil, and we get our Black Star click, I'm gonna swap over and then we'll check out the one for Ninja. I think it looks really clean on Ninja. Hello, Aimel? Aimless? Aimless? Yeah, I can read. Hello. Hope you're doing well, man. What hat? Glasses? Yeah. The one with the goggles? Yeah. It's so clean on Ninja. My Scholar has the one with the goggles as well. We agree on the uniform for PvP. Yeah. More horse. Can Ironman do the fishing event for rewards? Yeah, it can. And I'll do them at some point, but I want to do them on the main first. But we're just experiencing the new horse catching. The register to wagon and the buff to the horse money is really good. Should get the school uniform outfit for the Sork. You didn't hear? We're gonna be doing a ninja arc. It's a ninja arc. I've untagged the Sork. Seahorse. Is it 600 mil an hour now? Give or take, yeah. The problem is that as soon as there's a single horse missing from your channel, because somebody needed to refill their little stock, you run into like a roadblock where you definitely just make less money now. But before, you could have just swapped and it wouldn't have impacted you. So there's more variables. It's going to have more variance now. But the potential is higher than the previous potential, so It's really good. Just give her an outfit. I think I do have one that has the academia outfit, but I just don't like it. I don't like that outfit. So with guild, you can push it farther. I suppose, yeah, because of the swap. You'd have to figure out the amount of time you'd have to spend on other channels to guarantee that all horses have spawned again. But theoretically, you could boost it a little bit. Well, no. No, actually. Here's the thing. It takes me almost exactly 5 minutes to capture the 4 horses, run them to the stable, sell them all, and get back. So it would mean that... It would mean that the guild server wouldn't help you, actually. Because I'm not being held back by the server swap like I thought it would be. It is almost exactly in line with it. If anything, we're a few seconds late. So the server swap comes off cooldown a few seconds before we get back. Talking about the Primavera. I mean, I'm not going to purchase an outfit to put on a class I'm not going to play. Yeah, it's horse time now. Are we just gonna do this every time I'm running on the wagon? New horse tech? Yeah. It's good too. It ups our money an hour a good amount, like 50%. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You do a further horse spot to guarantee no one is there for consistent horses? You could, but all that means is that it takes more time. So in the long run, I don't know that it would be more money, because it means it would take you slightly longer than the 5 minutes, right? So you get 4 horses every maybe 6 minutes, in which case you're not benefiting. It's better to just sometimes not have all 4. Welcome adventure. Claim your codes, everyone. It's in the choice of outfit. We got a coffee on ball code. The academia one is what you're talking about? No, talking about the Primavera. Oh. Maybe. We'll see what else is in that box. If there's something I care about. But if not, I don't see any reason why not. So we have 15 seconds left on my server swap, give or take. We might even be able to do it because they don't always line up exactly. Yeah, we're like at the server swap time, so a guild wouldn't help you. Unless, of course, there weren't full horses on those channels, in which case it would help you. Save my feathers for this 3-in-1 horse. You got this, man. It'll be a while, but you got this. Will this new strat work good on multi-log? No. The new strat is so active that I don't have time to do anything else. There's like way less AFK time. But it's more money, so. 3-in-1 horse, Voltarion is what he's talking about. The new horse that was added today. Gaming/streaming setup. Yeah, people keep, like, I've said that I have 5 monitors a handful of times, and I kept meaning to show people, so this morning I just snapped a picture of it. Mention all 3 T10s combined in 1 horse. Did anybody mention that, or was that like a theoretical concept from the community? For a T11. I don't know that they said that. I'm unsure. Me with one monitor. You mentioned at the ball. Why add Voltarion then? Kind of weird. The free T10 Doom because I already have a T10 Peg. The T10 Pegasus is like way better than the T9 Pegasus. So something to think about. Something to think about. Just want to know how to make it T11. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense to combine all the T10s, but realistically, is that even that hard? You know what I mean? And, like, what's the point of the Krogdala Sanctuary at that point? I don't know. They gotta figure out how to, like, create growth without ruining what exists. Which is something that they've historically been pretty good at. But I don't know, that's a tough call. With Shock with the 1 hour grind vid, plan to do more tutorials on grind spots and stuff. I'm not really sure. That one was something that kept coming up, and we kept talking about it on stream. So I figured making a video would make a lot of sense. That video is performing way better than I thought it should. But I was like, I've been brainstorming on non-series related videos I could do, and I have a couple of ideas maybe. Because I want to do more than just the series, if that makes sense, but... Like T10 variation first, and like ability to mix any two T10s of your choice for a T11. And maybe it combines their abilities. Something like that. That'd be interesting. $23 mil for that horse. 26 mil for that horse. That was a 75 mil server right there. We have enough money now. That was so fast. Alright, we'll go get our click and then I'll swap to the other account. Because Honglim base is the hot talk. The thing was that I was grinding Honglim at 317 and the question kept arising. I have 330 DP and I really get smashed in there. How are you doing that? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? So I figured I would make a video showing that how I'm doing it and what buffs I use. Because clearly, like, it's something that gets suggested by everyone. Like, every streamer sends people to Honglim because it's so good at low gear. But then the low gear people get to Honglim and they're like, holy crap, I'm getting destroyed. So I figured I would make a video showing the kind of buffs that you use and proof of concept for that, right? You have 2 breeds. You guys are not high enough level to be bred. We're in dire straits there. Dire straits indeed. I need 1 stone. Oh, purpose for Sanctuary as well? Yeah, fair. Don't think they'll ever merge them? It's hard to say, really, right? You know? Like saying it's probably if you get in the water, the crocodile stable just summons a unicorn for you. That'd be amazing. I'd love that. How are you killing the mobs? At Honglim, or... I don't have any Agris though, so I can't compare my trash loot. You could just wait until tomorrow, and then you will have Agris, right? 306, 410, and streamers would tell me to grind Honglim. The issue is, like, it's so similar to the places that you could grind, which are, like, Dekia Thornwood and Trolls. Like, it's very good there. So, realistically, you should be grinding, like, Dekia Thornwood or Elvia Trolls, but Honglim is very good. Okay, it's 591 crons, which I should have enough. This guy doesn't sell crons. Why would he? It's the other guy. It's like 1.6 bill with Agris, no effort. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just really good. So 591. That is all of my money. We'll go stand on our pole. We missed it. We overshot it. Last click on this stack, and then I need to save it. Because it won't be extractable for me after 100, but at 100 it's still extractable. So attempt number 7. It should go this time. Here we go. Here we go. Easy game. What'd I tell you? When I said it should go this time, I meant it should go this time. Easy game, man. Now, the only enhancement that we have left that we need will be the pen bags. I'd like to get a Tet Awakening Black Star for the extra couple percent damage asked for us. But the last thing that we need is some pen bags. So that'll be the next thing we work on. Yes. Yes, we are getting somewhere. Woo. Huge. Huge. What a day today is. Carried streamer, lol. Tap it every time you got the silver and not wait until you have enough to pity it. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Bags will be easier and cheaper than the tech clicks. The clicks are cheaper, the enhancement rate is lower, and the clicks to pity is like triple. So in the long run, it will be more expensive. For sure. Even good money without aggro, just level 2 scroll. Exactly, right? Can't count Fate Origins, they don't sell. That's without counting Fate Origins. The hour that I posted, Talon, we got a little bit lucky, but I made 3.3 bill before tax, and I didn't get an Origin. And I've averaged 1.2 bill at 275 AP the whole time. Let me just catch up in here. Market updates shows being sold to will happen eventually, kinda. They sell like 40 a week or something, so it's gonna take a long time. It's good money if you don't count it. Can't do Jatina? No, I can't do Jatina. You're not gonna go for the Exalted? No, there's no point. That's what, 4 DR? There's no point in that. That's a lot of time for not a lot of gain. Could already head to jail. I've basically the required DP, but I feel like 20 extra DP won't hurt. It's fair. I assume harmony drafts are more or less the meta where applicable. Yep. Yep. The only thing that you'll change is whether or not you use the demi-human, the Kama, or the regular one. That's the only thing that changes. That's where my RNG went. Hey, sometimes I need it back. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we need it back. Sometimes we have to succeed a click. Tell them to come to Paddocks with me. That's where the real money is. Yeah, both of your silver per hour. Look at that. All 2 of your silver per hour. What's the reason why your Ironman doesn't do good money in Honglim? Because I have really terrible clear speed because I'm on a bad class and I have no buffs. So the reason that the Scholar on my main account can make it work is because I have good crystals. I have Harmony Draft. I have food buffs. I have all that stuff. And tier 4 pets. Good point. And this account has tier 1 pets, 0 food buffs, no Harmony Drafts. I don't have good crystals, on and on and on. So it just means that my clear speed is really bad on the Iron at the similar AP because I don't have all the extra buffs. Pets is number 1 reason? Yeah. And number 2 is buffs. Buffs are like way impactful. Okay, let me switch accounts and we will look at snowboarding. Something like that. So give me a minute. People sleep on Infinite Potion 2. That counts as well to how tanky you can be. I only have the tier 1 potion. Yeah. On the main account I have the tier 1 potion. On this account I have the full potion. Thought pets don't play a role in tower spots. They do play a role because your clear speed is still really high and the next pack spawns again. It only counts in tower spots if you're only killing low mobs, so things like Olins, because you're not killing enough mobs to overload your pets, and you're not killing them fast enough to overload your pets. Our event furniture buffs not allowed in your Ironman. They are allowed, but it's just that they are extremely limited to get, and they have like an expiration, right? You only get a couple of uses out of them, and then you never get to use them again. All right, let me actually run to the restroom while we're logging in as well, and we'll go from there. Theoretical, how much time we save from that click. That was click number 7 out of 12, so we would have had 5 more clicks at 591 crowns a piece. That's 3,000 crowns. If we divide that by our new money per hour estimate rather than the old one, then we saved 15 hours. All right, let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we will get snowboarding or something. We'll figure it out. We'll have a good time, and then we'll begin the ninja arc. Maybe I need to level it up and stuff, but give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Just in time for ads on Twitch. 50 seconds to ads on Twitch, boys. That's enough time to at least look at the ninja, potentially with the outfit on it. We'll just hit F3 real quick as soon as we log in. 35 seconds. It's a race. It's a race to the outfit. Apparel. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Wait, which one? This one. Yeah, buddy. So clean. So fresh and so clean. What's that song? You make a ninja with the snowboard suit? I haven't bought the snowboard suit yet, no. No ads here. Hey. Subscribe on Twitch for no ads. There you go. Boy's got a massive forehead. That's a headband. It's a headband. Try a different hat. I don't like these ones though. You know what we could do though? I've seen Carl do this on his Musa. If we find the noose shroud one, you can put that hood on the snowboarding outfit. So you can have the snowboard outfit and this hood. How do we mix and match? Mix and match. Helmet. And then we'll come up here to the... Why did it not mix and match? Yeah, there we go. What do you think of that? If I'd like dye it to match the same color? It looks kind of weird because he's wearing a hood over the under the hood. So maybe just a mask instead. Which one has like a mask? Not that one. Wait, 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 wait. What if we just... Because this is very like sick loot. What if we do this? This is a bit sick loot-esque. And it's got like the floofy Elden Ring hair. That looks sick, actually. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, it's very me. That's the way to do it, I think. For sure. Are we done with ads? Because normally it tells me when ads are running. We must be done with ads. Try some other hats as well. That's just a lot of work, man. I don't really like the horns. Elderwood. No, I don't like that one as much. Nope. Nope. Pumpkin. Yeah, so far the Black Knight one, by far the best. It just fits me and my aesthetic. There's a snowboarding event? There is. You can go snowboard now. Oh, that's that one. Warhawk. Doesn't have a helmet. Ugh. I'm good because you're the Ironman? Interesting, right? Also, like the channel mascot or whatever is like a helmed creature. Unrelated note, have you seen the trailer for The Blood of Dawnwalker? I don't like watch trailers for things, so no. I have not. Cabelius. I just don't think anything fits as good. Maybe the Narasawa, but even that doesn't really fit that good. Gravekeeper's a good fit. Yeah, I just don't like any of these helmets. That is wild. What the heck? The shoot-ad one, like, maybe, but the spikes on the back are gonna kind of ruin it. Yeah, I think we're set. I think we're set. But yeah, this is my ninja, and this is the start of our ninja arc. His name is Ninja Arc. He's level 26. I did tag stuff, so let's... I don't want that, actually. That's all I know about Ninja. Does he look like Sasuke and Jiraiya? Yeah. I don't really want to, like, recreate that, though, you know? Males got some sick outfits? They do. No IP from some of the people that worked on The Witcher 3. You can definitely tell it's inspired by it. Very cool trailer. Gonna keep my eye out for more. Fair enough. Got motion sick with those dashes. It gets worse. There's more movement. Dye the black segments on the outfit to purple, and it's sickly colors as well. That's interesting. Who would have guessed I'd do more damage with add-ons? Yep. Okay, we gotta go to the snow place. How does one begin snowboard? You'll do more damage with a cool outfit. That's right. That's how it works. Maybe we should look into a helmet for the scholar, because she's just got the glasses. What if we do the same thing and we just look at helmets? Does she have any good helmets? They're all just accessories for the hair. Hello? Black Spirit Lando, couple easy quests, use the TP at the top, snowboard down. Beautiful. That really narrows it down for me, thank you. Why are they just accessories and not actual freaking helmets? Terrible. That was just, yeah. Jeebus. Yeah. Don't think about it too hard. It kind of has the Akatsuki vibe going on. Yeah, yeah. Some of it is red as well, right? So, event. In search of the snowfall crusher. Crasher. That'll probably take me in the general neighborhood. Assume we're going down here. This idea for the 3-in-1 horse I mentioned of the ball I was talking about. Oh, let me scroll up and actually click on that. Did it bop you for doing that? And that's why it's like. Just in the planning phase. Getting all 3 mythical dream horses. Okay, Crocodile Sanctuary. What if we combine them into 1 horse? On land, everyone's like Doom. Transforms an Argonaut, changes the DNA with touch swap. So it'd just be 3-in-1, yeah. But it's like, it's a concept right now, right? So they're not like testing the water to see if we like that idea. They're like, we kind of want to do something with this. What do you guys think? So what it ends up being, I have no idea, but hopefully it'll be cool at least. But like the idea of combining them into 1, they could just solve that by making it so that if you jump, it all like the Crocodile Sanctuary switches you. They could just make that happen by buffing the Crocodile Sanctuary. If that makes sense, rather than needing 1 all-in-1 horse. Town permitted the link. Okay, fair enough. I would have seen the link either way, but we've been so active in chat lately, it's hard for me to keep up. The horns and the snowboard will look cool. Maybe. I'm not a fan of horns, to be honest. Chat a keybind to swap horses mid-ride. It should just be able to tell. God, horses low-key cool. I kind of like Voltarian as well. It's pretty cool. Treating as a concept. Just know I'm not buying these feathers on my own, so I'd rather save them. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. All right, are we fishing? Check out the special snacks. Greet Creo. Oh. What are you doing, bud? Weekly need the seasonal catch. Okay, hand over wheat flour times 10. Greet Creo in ice fishing guide. This is an otter. Check out the Griffin manager below. Are you the Griffin manager? You are. All right, Lando. How much money hours horse now? Like 600 mil now instead of 400. So pretty good buff. Okay, so here you could just buy the temporary things. Got the classic snowboard. So is that it for quests, or do we need to hand over wheat flour times 10? There's orders on wheat flour, boys. Event there's like 11, 12. It's like 11 or 12 events, you mean? Or join snowboarding, but I'm grinding? Hey, fair enough. Make your money, man. We're gonna be grinding soon, TM. Gotta level up the ninja. Here, sir, you can have some wheat flour. He gave me Snowfall Seal times 10, which I'm guessing goes in the currency tab. Yes, interesting. 500 crowns for 40. Five loot scrolls for 5, and you can get 15 of them. So 15 loot scrolls, that's not bad for the if we were to do it on the Ironman. That and the crons would be definitely something to go for. The rest of the stuff on the Iron like doesn't matter. Maybe the 150 sack as well if we can do that. I don't know. But I'll definitely be doing it at some point. Buy drafts with money during event for your Ironman. Interesting. Food buffs as well. Five monster DR, that's not great though, huh? Yeah, some of these would be good on the ultimate. And you can just buy loot scrolls. You can buy 10 loot scrolls for 100 mil. That's an easy sell. I'm doing that on this account as well. Why not? Yeah, very good. Very good. Okay. What songs you used in your Hongland video? Most of it was from Netflix. Because he's like, he has DMCA free music for YouTube. Enhancement kit for sharps. I have like 90 something sharps. It's crazy. The Iron Man using cards now? What do you mean cards? Kind of funny how close the real trailer is to the prank trailer that was going on like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Maybe it got leaked and somebody made a prank trailer out of it or something. First grinding video I actually watched till the end. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Or do you mean like for the main? What's the enhancement kit? Or, oh, you mean in the thing? It's 20 though. I don't know. For 16 sharps. Adventure Loopy travels into the Akita. Is there no like, can I not go snowboard? Oh, he's got a quest. Tech Chat, I guess, is out to address the membership changes survey. See what they say. Snow much to find. Resets every Thursday. Search the snow nearby to find a lost item and deliver them. Do I have to do that on the slope? Okay. Found a wallet. Breaking limbs, snowboarding. Good title. Found a lost ring. That's probably worth some money, man. Okay. Is that all of them? Is there not like a quest to actually do the snowboarding? Maybe I'll take this griffin up and we'll just see what's up there. I can't... Okay, there we go. Take me to the top, Mr. Griffin. Quest at the top of the mountain? Okay. Perfect. In-game advertising, there are no plans to include ads in the base membership or to make ad-supported options a significant part of the game. I don't know, man. Where's the event place? Right here by the Yeti Piku. Just under Jade Forest there. Basically, you'll just want to go to the Snowfall Crasher. Right here. Because that's where it originates there. There's a quest from your Black Spirit in the event tab, though, that should take you right here. Paid player support. We've heard loud and clear that robust customer support is a baseline expectation. Your feedback makes it clear that this should remain a standard part of membership, and we're taking that into account. Okay, well. So was the plan to just not offer support unless you paid enough money? Because that would be crazy. Villager. Roof repairs, snow problem. It's no problem. Obtain logs. Tree. You lumbered the tree in a roundabout way. Okay, what about you? Shredding snowflakes. Reckon you're here to shred some gnarly slopes. Ride your snowboard down the mountain through snowflakes fluttering in the winter breeze. Okay. Wish you could have a permanent griffin mount. That'd be crazy. No foul play. Safety all the way. Relay the message to the manager below and snowboard down the mountain. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Forgot to mention earlier, but you also get 5 loot scrolls from the ice fishing and 25 artisans, 100 stack from the other things. Ooh, we'll have to look into that when I get to the bottom, for sure. I don't know what the plan was. One of the biggest issues with RuneScape is bad support, and now they want to ask money for better support. Yeah, crazy, right? Reduced AFK timers, suggestions like shorter AFK timers for non-premium players. These ideas were included to understand player preferences. In what way are they going to understand player preferences? By reducing the AFK timer for people that don't pay them. I don't understand that. How doth one snowboard? Is it a social action? Do I need to hit enter? Social action. Ride board. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Accelerate is F. Oh, gosh. Woo. Okay, we fell. We fell. Look away, chat. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Okay, you can look back. You can look back. We made it. Yeah. We made it. Woohoo. It's actually sick. There's turning and then you can drift. This might be the greatest thing they've ever added to Black Desert. I know we liked the horse catching thing earlier, but this could be it. It's actually like not super easy either. This is sick. Woof. Huge. Huge. That was cool. It's like simple, but that's all it needs to be, man. Then talk to the merchant. Okay. So that was a quick, what do we spend, 5 minutes on this? And we got 60 of these things. So, like, not bad. Not bad. We'll look into the fishing thing. Is that all with Lando here? Ooh, maybe it's this guy. There's another quest. Hooked on delivery. Deliver bait sack to the manager across the fishing area. You got it. You could say you fell off. Ice fishing has the 10 mil and 3 mil catches. Yeah. Seems like PR panic and now trying to damage control. Yep. That's what it seems like to me as well. You can drag the board to your bar and use it. Oh, okay. Oh, across the... Oh. Duh. What if you can catch horses while snowboarding? Imagine. That'd be crazy. Be more sick if they added ragdoll when you hit a wall or something. Yeah. Like when your horse throws you off and you just like land on the ground and like you have to get up. That's how it should be. If I hit a wall or I like don't make the jump, just make me smack into the ground face first. Make me have to get up, you know what I'm saying? If you hit a wall, you just die. You die and you lose crystals. I see another quest up there. You just die and you lose crystals. That'd be great. That'd be so funny. Obtain the provisions, deliver them to the summit. The provisions are where? Oh, behind the house. It's kind of sick, man. Oh, they're in the house. You find the provisions box. This means that we're going to have to snowboard again, right? Or we get to snowboard again? Because I have to deliver it to the top. Ah, oh, he's gone. Look how many griffins they have going back and forth. There was one that I saw already get to the top. There's one there. There's probably one close. We need more though, to be honest. Oh, and it just teleports. Patiently waiting. Maybe we'll bring back the days of like when there was a ton of people on the Griffin and one guy would just flag up. And then you just see dead bodies raining down from above. It's great. The good old days. We have boss blitzes to do as well this week. Or today, I guess. Also, man, I bet you the potion pities have reset. For Shirkan. Yeah, so maybe we'll do those as well. With the HP potion. Get that stuff knocked out. Here's your delivery, man. Okay, no more quests up here. We get to snowboard again. Pit. Yeah, should probably do pit. Can I just take and put this on 1? I can't use it from a hotbar. It has, yeah, I can't use it from a hotbar. Maybe the social action you can link to a hotbar or something. Or the 7-day one, maybe. Oof, I keep missing because we aren't turned enough. Just R&B the item in your inventory. It puts it back in. It just re-equips it. It just takes it off and puts it back on. And left mouse button doesn't do anything. The other one? Why do I have to have the other one? Why can't I have mine? Why does my snowboard not do what the other snowboard does? Type / board? Yeah. I just used a social action, but they were telling me to put it on the hotbar, and I did, and it doesn't do anything. This one has the action, other is outfit. But shouldn't the outfit of the snowboard have the action of the snowboard? So what you're saying is if I removed the 7-day snowboard from my inventory, I wouldn't be able to snowboard, even though I have a snowboard? Probably. Should we test it? Should we test it? Let's test it. We gotta test it. We gotta test it. I'm gonna put this in storage or something. And we'll go up and we'll see if I can snowboard. Because there's no freaking way that I can get my snowboard for free. Okay? And everyone else had to pay 400 pearls for it. And I don't get to snowboard. There's no way. There's no way. We better freaking be able to snowboard. I'm gonna put in a ticket. Don't even care to do the event. It's got some good rewards. If you do the like a 150 stack, 500 crowns. It's pretty quick as well. Spent a couple of minutes doing it, and we have how many? 80 of them. If you do it right, you only have to snowboard once. If you don't like the snowboard thing. It's pretty fast though. That's from Black Spirit as well. I think I did the Black Spirit one. What is that? What's that whirlpool thing down there? Alright, I better be able to snowboard. Oh yeah, you can snowboard. You don't need the 7-day one. What's this thing? What are you? Oh, it just teleports you back up to the top. And makes it daytime for some reason. Okay, it made it a lot brighter and teleported me to the top. I was very confused because it got brighter. We have yet to make that. Portal for the Fallen, yeah. Also the boss spawn, yeah. Okay, we're doing worse this time than ever before. Well, this has not gone well, boys. It's not gone. Oh, there's a double portal. It understands that you definitely are going to fall at more than one spot. Oh, it puts you like halfway. At least Scholar doesn't fall damage. Big W. It helps if I look at the screen. Okay. Let's head down. We'll just finish up here. We got some money to make, some grinding to do. How do I keep hitting everything? Hello? Looks fun, the snowboarding? Yeah. If you're looking at your screen, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's just like super simple and fun. Can you use event food on the Ironman? Yep. I can, but the event food is like 5 monster DR and 5 monster AP, so it's not that serious. The drafts will be nice though. Those will be helpful. Alright, we need to do some rifts and then some potion weeklies, just the Ronaros and Shirkan potion weekly. So we'll start with rifts, I suppose. So base they can expand on. I don't think that they will, but they could, yeah, for sure. Fishing event actually pretty good for Ironman money per hour. Because they buffed the way horsing works, it's not better than horsing. It's just different than horsing. I probably won't do it though. We'll probably just horse. Gonna like the shop there? Draft food, this goes, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. You were just waiting for me to get back on the horse, weren't you? You were just waiting. Hovering your finger over the button. Get on the horse, sick. Get on the horse. That was your moment. You got it. We're gonna love that dance, dude. It's so good. Had to open to it first. Finally. We're coming in hot. Do I have my gear on? I do. Least favorite boss by far? Yeah, maybe. Mine's probably big. I don't like big. Too far out of the way. Yeah, that's fair. Ferret is also kind of like out there. Relative to the other ones. How'd I get knocked out of a super armor there, bud? Oh yeah, you go through protections for some dumb reason. Goodbye, sir. We got an artifact. Is this a pen debo? Or a duo debo? Imagine. It's a Pribassi. I mean, I'm not going to say no to a Pribassi. Give Deadeye skill enhancements? Yeah. And also... Did they do BSR skills on this run? I thought there was a second thing that they added in addition to that. Maybe not. I didn't really look into Deadeye too much because I don't like play it, right? Hello, Aqua. Good evening. Weekend has started. Mine as well. Today is my Saturday for me, sort of. And the ninja arc has also started. We have made a ninja. I'm gonna buy the snowboarding outfit for the ninja. With a helmet that is not the snowboarding helmet. We're gonna get this other helmet here for him. This helmet plus snowboarding outfit is actually sick. So we're gonna do that on Ninja. Is there a reason you've chosen Scholar for most of your accounts? Do you just really like it? Since they have changed Zerker to be something that I don't like anymore, I would consider Scholar to be my main class. Yeah. In fact, Brett, that poster right there is a poster of Scholar with my name on it that PA has sent me. So I would consider Scholar my main class since the changes to Zerker like 3 years ago. Absolutely. I was kind of in limbo there for a little bit, where I didn't exactly have a main class, and then Scholar came out, and I would consider it my main. Locked into Scholar life now? Pretty much, yeah. There's something, normally when Jagex posts an announcement or such, it always has the mod team signed under it. This time not a single mod has signed the announcement, so they're unhappy with it too. Create a new account called Old School RS like an hour ago and posted it on Reddit. So the mods are not happy with the decisions either. This is an investor thing, then. The investors or the owner wants more money. That's all it is. Which is what it felt like. But yeah, it's bad if your team isn't there with you on a decision that you've made. That should be an indicator that it's a wrong decision. It shouldn't have gotten this far. Hello, sir. Even the last price change in 2024, they had the mod team sign it. Yeah, but that was fine. Like, yeah, price go up, it sucks. But at least it was understandable, given like all the inflation in the world. Like, I can understand that. I can understand raising your membership a couple of bucks. But then to the next year, like not even a full year later, you're talking about raising it again and adding ads? I don't think so, man. That's crazy talk. Okay. Let's see what we get from these. An ogre ring. And a sissel. For what game? RuneScape. RuneScape. It's looking rough, man. It's rough out here. How'd you get a pain main hand? That's the Tuvala. That's the Tuvala to deck that exchanged. How much did it cost? A lot of money. Like, I did not get lucky on it. Probably like 25 bill. Oh, we're out of stam. A second Devour map piece during the 19th grind hour at Sulfur. Man, the 20th was mentally hard. Definitely need a few days break from that. Are you grinding Dekia Sulfur? Or are you doing like regular Sulfur? Regular? Okay, here's a tip. Stop killing Devourers. Just hard target the 2-car. You are already not making money doing what you're doing, so you don't need to grind them. Just find a rotation of 2-cars and hard target the 2-cars. And then you won't get the Devourer piece again. 6 hours like that, but I got bored of doing it. It's the fastest way to get it, man. The average to get the 2-car, if you hard target the 2-cars, is like 12 hours. And there are like 2-car rotations that you can do for that. But I've made 3 archaeologist maps in my lifetime and have never had a duplicate. Never. There's specific rotations like that better than the Dekia ones. Here's the thing about Dekia is it's not that long to get the map piece and you actually make money doing it. So there's an argument to be said that the Dekia version is better even if it takes a couple extra hours. But there are specific rotations in the regular version for the particular map pieces. Or should I kill my 2-car hour just blasting in the packs over avoiding hitting the rest? You do not. Because what happens is you're going to kill a pack that has 8 mobs in it and you're going to race to the next one. And you're not always going to loot the 2-car. So you're going to hang back to make sure the 2-car is looted. But if you hard target the 2-car in the loop that you're doing and try to kill as few mobs outside of the 2-car as possible, it'll make you faster and you will never get a duplicate. A Cressy? Kron's good. Kron's good. Kron's less good on this account, but I'll take them either way. I'd hang back anyway, because otherwise I'll wait for the spawns. Then you need to extend your rotation. There is a 2-car rotation that is so big that an Awakening Nova cannot overclear it. You gotta move spots, man. If you're hitting spawns, you're not extending enough. Got a 1 hour 2-car piece, 14-hour Devour piece on Dekia. Yeah, I mean Dekia is really good for sure. And generally speaking, I would suggest Dekia because you're gonna make money. 2-car rotation with what, 26 2-cars in it? Are you like extending up the side of the volcano and stuff? And then down the one side? I don't remember how many 2-cars are in it, but if you have to, like, it's better to extend than it is to stand there. 70 PLFAs an hour. Ugh. Bam. Big money here. Big money. Bronze, I guess. Bronze. Okay. Well, that's not big money, but I can't really complain. It's a tough mentality, man, because like I know the suggestion is always, oh, just go here and grind quote unquote the 2-car rotation or the Devour rotation or the Deportee rotation. And like the mentality in the game is that you should just grind. So you go there and you just grind. But that's not how treasure pieces work. If you're targeting the treasure piece and you want to get it as fast as possible, right? It's really kill as few mobs as possible and extend so far that you're never not killing mobs. Or do Decky and just grind, yeah, for sure. Definitely an option. Made one map and never doing it again, yeah. I've made 3 now, and I have to make a 4th just so that we have it on this account again. But, yeah. I'm kind of over it too, to be honest. I was going to wait for Dekia, wait until we had gear for Dekia, but my AFK fishing would improve if I had it, so it's hard to say. The NPCs at Elton for the loot scrolls and the other event items. No, the NPCs are at this little place down here in Snowfall Crasher. The NPCs have like some sort of generic title and they say merchant at the end. There's 2 of them. One has food buffs, the other one has like drafts and stuff. Maybe there's 3 of them. One has food buffs, one has drafts, and one has like the extra stuff. Something like that. Doing map next. Been doing telescope for about 160 hours. Got 3 of the tongue grab pieces. Just need cheese wheel to drop it. Yeah. You got it, man. You got it. Spent so long in Aukman and never got a piece. Were you doing the Elite Guardian rotation? Because there's a rotation for everything, man. There is a rotation for everything. You CC'd me out of that. Just unlucky. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Big money here. I could use another Debo. Nope, no Debos. We still have the earring, but I think I will make the earrings last. So, I don't know. You have a guide for Scholar? Feels so weird and clunky to me. I don't have a guide for Scholar, and I probably won't make one, because I don't believe that I'm a good Scholar. But Scholar to me feels like one of the smoothest classes in the game. So, just time. Time really, like, solves a lot of problems that you might have. But, I just made my combo from scratch. I made my movement from scratch. Like, all of it we made as soon as Scholar came out, and there were no guides for it. But Scholar is an old enough class now that you could probably find some very good guides. I just don't feel like I'm good at Scholar, so I don't want to make a guide for it. Because I don't do the research to try and improve. I just have made a combo that is comfortable to me. I'm fine with the clear speed, and that's my approach to the class, right? I'm not trying to min-max to get better at every little thing. That's just not who I am as a person. So I don't really want to make a guide. He's got 1,202 scrolls waiting for the price to rebound. Brother, you're sitting on a gold mine. Transport that. Okay, so one thing that we need to do is make some Manos clothes. And then realize that we have no money. He's kind of going up a little bit. Why? Why is there 4 at min when there's only like 15 on the market? He's racing to the bottom. 6.2k Caffers 2, 3k from that season Marnie Stone quest, rest from map grind. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. There are worse positions to be in. For sure. Could always be worse. Okay, how doth one create Manos Fisher clothes? That's not how that's supposed to work. When I click in the search bar and I hit M, there we go. Fisher clothes. We need 30 Ocean Sapphire, 5 Manos Stones, 50 Magical Shards, and the 30 Tear of the Great Ocean. I have the 30 Tear of the Great Ocean. I have the 30 Sapphire. We need 5 Manos Stones and 50 Magical Shards. Ooh. Let's actually claim that again. A checklist of the goals you're reaching for in an ordered way. No, because I don't like... I haven't set an ordered approach when it comes to the main account. But there is a new series that we're thinking about doing. If you're interested in voting on the like community interest post, by the way, it is in the behind the scenes channel on Discord, where there's a short description of it. And that would be very structured. The main account is just, I'm playing to have fun, basically, and progress. But that would be, like, very methodically thought out. You can also get clothes with Imperial fishing seals. Yes, but you would have to Imperial deliver your fish, which means you're just going to, like, make less money for a while. Good trash for only level 2 loot scroll at Honglim. Without Agris, if you have pretty good gear, like 33 to 35k I think people get without Agris. And they get like 40k plus with Agris. Okay, we need magical shards. I have... $24, so we need 26. We need 26 magical shards. This is going to cost me a little bit of money, huh? Yep. Okay, and then we manufacture this, 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 and this. And that should be Manos close. Can't wait for it? Yeah. The main is just like, I wanted to have fun on the game in a normal way, so... Like, there's no plans, there's no structure. I'm just kind of like YOLOing my way through progression. Mention in case you had some seals on hand. I was working on them initially. Hey, there's our Fisher goals. I was working on the seals initially. and I was Imperial delivering at first, but after 3 weeks, I only got to 800 Imperial seals, and I'm like, I'll just make it. I'll just make it. And now we have made it. And now we need to enhance it. I need black gems and magic. This is where the problem begins. Because those things are all super giga sold out on the market. I do have some. But they're super giga sold out on the market. So let me... Yeah, I have some of this stuff. And some concentrateds. I think we need regular blackstones for this as well. That put that all in storage for some reason. I'm not used to the new thing. Event gives them? Yeah, but I have to gather for that. I should get about 58%-ish more trash, or 40%. I'm not really sure, yeah. I haven't grinded there without Agris, so... Just stop them from being sold out. Okay, black gem fragment, blackstones. Maybe we'll grind one blackstone so that I can make a handful of these. 30-minute ice fishing and you have all rewards. For like the black gems and stuff, or... I guess I'll have to look into it. Where's the exchange NPC for that stuff then? Because I want to say... I could have sworn I claimed all the quests there. Those look like they make sense. I'll just believe them because I can't be bothered. I don't care too much, but it would have been 40k an hour with Agris. That sounds about right, yeah. Next to the ice lake. So like on the other side of it, or... Because I was all up and down that place. But I guess I could have missed something. Obviously I did miss something if we didn't find it. As soon as you have 5 fishes in your inventory, the quest becomes available. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, let's see what we can do with these, shall we? Hopefully this goes smoothly, yes? Smooth so far. Does this use fail stacks? It doesn't, right? I always get these mixed up. We failed the 50-50. We failed the 50-50 twice. We failed it 3 times. We failed the 50-50 4 times in a row, boys. Okay, we need a few more. It's going okay. I'm not unhappy with how it's going so far. Grats question mark? Manus Close doesn't. The chair does. I keep getting them like mixed up, man. Because I don't life skill, so I don't make this stuff. You exchange fish with Lando. Need to have fish in inventory to see the quest. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe we'll head back and we'll just knock that out. Pity mine from 14 to 15, and that was 20 fails in a row, brother. Enhancing Manus out close. Pity the 9 to 10 as well. Literally 10 seconds before you. Maybe that's the window. Maybe enhancement is all done in windows. And because we were in the same window, we got the same result. Hello? More stones. Never again gonna touch life skill gear under pry. Just make the Manus Close too. Can kind of just pump the profit from the map grind into it. Fair enough, yeah. You have to stand on top of the Church of Velia. Church of Velia equals luck. This is my tinfoil spot. This is the OG tinfoil spot. You aren't enhancing on Linux. That, sir, is a dad joke. And I should start charging for those. I should start requiring donations for dad jokes. How do you make the 5 black gems and 2 sharps? So there's no reason not to make all of these into black gems. Got it. Okay, 4 tap, 2 pen black stars in a secret spot. I see no one enhancing, so clearly it's a spot and not just luck. Yeah. That's how it works. Where was Ropolis when he got his 3 pen debos and the deck Karazods and stuff? Where was he standing? I want to know what that spot is. You know what I'm saying? That's the spot that I care about. You know what? Maybe I'll run to the restroom while we're shaking up these black gems. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, boys, we're back just in time to finish the last batch right there. Not going as planned. Great. Perfect. Not going as planned. There it is. All right, let's get it. We got to at least get to pry. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Item durability is too low. I forgot that was a thing. That says 26. Okay, we have more. Okay. We do not have a lot of memes. What are you doing? We're making fishing clothes on the main here. One more level, then I get my black star from Tuvala. Hey, huge. Huge. We just finished ours like last week, so. Okay. Gimme. Don't make me pity these. Thank you. Don't make me pity this one either, game. Thank you. Okay. Easy pry? Okay. Okay. Easy duo? Rip. Okay, now we just need sharps. Okay, so how do we make these? Sharps and black gems. Sharp, black gem. Can I throw blackstone powder on it? Yes. Perfect. What is that? Make 10 black gems. Make a concentrate. The free 2 Caphras. Wow, that took 50 of those. Alright. Easy duo. I'm gonna use Crons. I'm gonna use Crons, boys. We may not like this idea as a community and as a whole. But I just hate enhancing with a burning passion. So I'm gonna use Crons. My goal is not Pen, my goal is Tet. I'd be totally fine with Tet. Use Cronstone, 60 Crons to get the try per click. Okay, 355 per Tet click. It's a 15%. We might leave this at try, to be honest. This might sit at try. We're also pretty well out of durability. But I guess we'll work on it. I'll do the clicks at least. Okay, right in front of the blacksmith for this one. Bronze. We will not skip. We'll let it ride. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. Rip. Rip. That was 1,000 crowns we just used to not get it. Okay, we need more memes. I don't have any more memes, I don't think. There's crons in that one, there's memes in that one. Crons, memes. Okay. $33, that'll do for now. Enhancing in front of any blacksmith, they feel so unlucky. We can go back to our pillar. Just in case, how many? I have 3 stones. We need to get it in 3. We need to get it in 3. Okay, it goes on 4. Yes, 4th time's the charm. Easy game. 5th time's the charm. BDO. Brother. I need you to help me out a little bit. I need you to not eat literally all of my freaking crons. I have 1 last stone. I need you to help me out a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Purple box next to hammer. Oh yeah. Enhanced milk kit 3. That'll do it. Let me get these mixed up as well. Just stop. Once it's Tet, I never have to touch it again. And that's mastery. We need mastery. I realize I don't have rings or earrings, but that's not the point. We may as well do 3 more clicks, or probably 2 more clicks just for burning our crons. Why don't you use that J-Hammer you got in PvE gear? What would I use it on? The only thing really worth to use it on would be a Pen Blackstar click or a Pen Armor click. You gonna make a Manos chair? I am, yeah. So painful to look at the cronies? Yeah, it is what it is though, man. At the end of the day, it's just silver. It's not a big deal. Okay, I think we only can do one click given the durability, but it's click number 7, lucky number 7. 7 is lucky. I have failed this more times than a lower percent chance on a black star today. 8 times the charm. This is our last click. I hate this game. Our 2 durability, try Manos close. I should at least buy some fragments because it'll be useful. It'll at least be useful. We have 1050 mastery with it on. Without it, I have 830, so not like it's not useful. They buffed your horses, so they're taking it back in Cronstones, yeah. Okay, let me buy some frags. I should buy like 100. Maybe we'll buy the rest of the crons for one more click. It's 104 crons. Maybe we'll copium on one more click. Chair's cheaper to make and gives a good mastery too. Yeah, I have the timber squares ordered because I really don't want to make them, and only one of the 10 has filled so far. That's why we're not doing the chair first. We're just going to buy 104 crowns here. Look away. I don't have money. I don't have money. Keep looking away. Keep looking away. Okay, you can look again. Okay, attempt number 9. We are already unlucky on this. Please, just give it to me. Come on. Come on. We're gonna pity these. We're gonna pity these. Okay, they'll stay there for now though. I don't wanna keep going on them right now. I don't want to have literally 0 money. Milk costumes? That's okay. I think the only one I could melt right now is the Deadeye costume. Because I don't plan to play Deadeye. But I do plan to play Ninja. You have several boxes? Yeah, but like I want to use some of them on some classes so that they actually have an outfit. 10 taff to go 10? Maybe. That would mean that we're 50% over the average though. Look at the ninja. It's our ninja arc. Kaplow. Okay, what outfits can we get for the ninja with our boxes? Nothing I like, I don't think. Melt them? Do we melt our costumes? What's your horse's stats? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. We could look. I don't know how to look. But we could look. I could melt the Deadeye outfit for sure. And then the other ones I just don't really care about, to be honest, because we're gonna buy the snowboarding outfit. on the ninja for sure. Try to get the outfits you can melt. How do I look at my... Is it just this button? View stats. I have B in Excel and C in everything else. And I'm level 29. Let's try to get the outfits that we can melt. Do you know which ones they are? Well, first things first, let's go to the Deadeye. Let's just melt the Deadeye outfit real quick. That should give me 2 clicks. And then we'll start from there. Mine are all C, baby. Hey, that's passing, man. That's a passing grade. I refuse to reset them. I might use the reset coupon on the Doom, because why not? But since it's free. But I don't know, man. Okay, sir, can you extract outfit? Franz, that's $9.90. That'll give us 3 clicks, just about. Just under 3 clicks. So, we'll start there. We'll go back to the... I don't even need to do that. We'll go back to the Fisher guy. We'll start with those. Do those the skills if you do? No. Because the skills are birth skills on the free T10. If you use it on a T10 that you initially learn the skills on, you will lose the skills. But when it comes to the horses that they've given you for free, you won't lose those skills. Because they started with all the skills as their birth skills, if that makes sense. I didn't explain that very well, but hopefully it makes sense. We have 1 stone. Those are all sold out. Those are all sold out. Everything's sold out. So we get 1 click. We literally get 1 click here. And everything is sold out, so I can't make another click. So this is it. It needs to go now. This is it. This is the 10th click. It needs to go. That's all it takes, man. All it takes is it drains 100% of your resources. That's all you need to do. Drain 100% of your resources, and you too shall have it. 1 tap, yeah. there was a 0 in the name, so that's a 1 tap. We have 1130 mastery now, with no rings or earrings, and no fishing chair, so we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm happy to have those now. Glad that we're getting somewhere. And we'll probably work on the rest of it. I'd like to get as high mastery as I can. So. Okay, we need to level the ninja now. And then... Is C the lowest? I think it probably is the lowest. Well, there's maybe D. I assume it'd be the same ranking system as like the life skill ranking system. I could be wrong about this. But logic would dictate, if you consider no other factors, logic would dictate it would use this ranking system. Which would be A, B, C, D, and E. But I don't know that. The musician ranking window has F. I am F at musicianship. F stands for failed. In case you were wondering. Got 200 sharps. Probably need to go sniper hunt if I want to enhance them. Probably, yeah. I got mine with, like, what do we use? 60 sharps, maybe? Okay. We need to level an ninja. Assume an F horse has 3 broken legs. Yeah, it's just like crawling with 1 leg. That's terrible. That's a terrible thought. I don't know why my brain went there. Oh, now there's another rift. Of course there is. Of course there is. People have sharps, such as silver goblin. I've sold all mine because how up their prices. I sell a lot of them, but I always keep a stash of things when the price is super high like that in case I end up needing it. 3k sharps in storage. Wonder if I should sell for some cash. That's a lot of money sitting there. Black shams don't need sharps. The concentrated ones do, though. The regular ones don't. Yeah. Life skill mastery. Auto fishing time minus 10%. That one's 20 monster AP, 20 monster DR. That's not bad. Got 5k. It's no wonder it's all sold out, man. Guys are harboring your sharps. Do you use a lunchbox while fishing? I don't even know what a lunchbox is. That's another thing we need to get is the otter backpack. It's a food item? No idea what that is. I don't use any food when fishing. I literally just throw my rod in the water and walk away. I don't have pets that do that stuff. I don't have any of that. With the patch notes, I saw how many stones Deck Tuvala needs. Spot 4,000 off the market at near min price. Yep. Good indicator that it's going to go up, for sure. Ancient Guardian Seal. What the heck? That was 500% mount XP for event. Is it not? I didn't look at the event. It's only 50%. But it could wait until after reset to change. I don't know. We made money doing that, boys. We made money melting that Ancient Guardian Seal down. And selling 1 sharp. Someone sold them for 2.8 mil each. Yeah, and then they hit 5 mil, and you're probably like, ooh. Base stat for T9 is same as T10. Interesting. 40k an hour for 10% fishing XP. 7% AFK fishing time plus 2 fishing speed. Is it called Lunchbox? Balak's Lunchbox? Or Marvelous English. You don't use the Marvelous one? That's really expensive, actually. How long does this last? 90 minutes, though. You only get it for the first 90 minutes. They need to make this like 5 hours. Something, though. What about elixirs? Is there a fishing elixir? I have a fairy, so it's infinite. I do not. Do people still use the use it with your fairy? I don't have the fairy that does that, and I'm not gonna get one. Is there not like a elixir for this stuff? What did people use before? Oku pill? Oh, you mean to make the fancier one. Oku pill plus the regular lunchbox. Buy the 600 min one at the ice area. It's temporary though, and not like full time, right? Type pill. I don't know what it's called. Okay. Pill. Oku pill of time and tide. One of the following meals times 3. And Oku. Man, those are expensive now. Oh, and they're sold out. 1,000 orders on them. I'm never getting that. That's alright. It'll be a little bit of a buff for a short time. I'm totally fine with that. Just be lucky. Yeah, just be lucky. Something I want to check. Let's check this really quick. That's 25 AP. And that's 20. If I make my necklace a Hex Tuvala, I'll actually gain AP, right? Doesn't have an expiry date on it, but you can only buy like 5, is what I mean. $5 per week. Yeah, but it's not something I could just buy and have an unlimited supply of. They need to make the regular one that long, but I guess the yellow one is the red one or whatever. That's what I meant. You should enhance Tuvala. You can only do it the once for the quest. You can only do it once for the quests. So what you need is this special stone that the quest gives you in order to do it. Don't you have fairy? I have a fairy, but I don't have the stupid uses your stuff for you. And I don't care to have it either. Because I don't care about that. I pop my own stuff. Read my fairy today, got Rexture 5, Feather Steps 5, CC 4, Breath 5, Well 5. Oof. Breath 5, Well 5, that's rough. I'm not really sure why I've overlooked this so far. But let's grab our necklace and our little stone thing. And I do have some of the Essence of Dawn I need. So we should be able to just yoink this stuff up, right? For a couple extra AP here. 20 to hit the next one. Okay, so we need 25 to hit Nav, and then however many to hit the next step. But that's a free 3 AP. May as well just have a free 3 AP while we're working on it. So I guess we'll go there to level up the ninja. Maybe get some more crystals. Huge. 279 now. Big. 35 is last step? Okay. You don't want to pay $100 for a fairy auto pop elixirs? No. I don't even use elixirs. I just use the harmonies and call it good. Recently I discovered that I can use the harmony draft with my miraculous shirt too. Counts as 15 items. Yeah. I just pushed the 3 key. Call it good. Get a pill a day on the recurring Elton Mountain of Eternal Winter contribution point quest reward. With your 25 Oxidor crystals, which you could trade for 1 pill. Takes 30 minutes to do. All the daily quests there. Very easy. I don't do dailies, man. I appreciate that, like, the information. I appreciate the supply of the information, but I can't even bring myself to do Pit of the Undying on the Ultimate Ironman. Like, I'm so bad at dailies, and I hate them. I hate them as a concept to video games. I'll just run the 90 minutes and then not have a buff after that. I'm fine with that. Worst case, I'll order the fancier food. Or order the pill and hope that it fills. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I just, like, as a principle, I cannot freaking stand dailies. Or weeklies, or time-gated stuff, all that stuff. So tough, man. A fairy with 16 item uses. Won't re-roll that unless I get a ton of free orbs. Totally fair. Have the ones from event. It's for a good amount of time fishing-wise. Maybe. Maybe. Because we have to do all that stuff on the iron as well. So it means every daily I have to do twice. And it's already tough. So. Don't even have continuous care? I don't either. Doing this on your main, you really only need T4 fishing pet and 10 Balanos and base Manos fishing chair. You'll be at max auto reduction. I have the T10 I have the plus 10 Balanos. I do not have a fishing pet, I don't think. What would be the fishing pet? Like the... Yeah, I don't have a fishing pet. That one's weight, drop rate, knowledge, skill XP, death penalty, life XP. Yeah. So I'd have to buy that as well. Can you buy those? Hex and Foxy are fish? They're fishing XP, not auto time reduction. Did you get one from the season seals? Oh. Is this a secret hack for a fishing time reduction? What type of pet is it, though? Because if I don't have a T4 pet that's the same type, I can't make it. I'll take it either way. We'll take the pet box in the hopes that we can get the... So it's the otter that has a fishing time, auto fishing time reduction on the otter. And you're saying it's a premium. I don't have a tier 4 premium. All I have is the desert fox that's tier 3. They are rare type? So it could... That's 50 LT. I guess I don't care that much about 50 LT. No, they're premium. We're going back and forth on this. T3 is better than nothing since it's just for fishing. Fair. Look at the otter in F3. Pets. Otter. Premium. Do we have any Gosfies? I don't think so, since we deleted everything, right? Yeah, okay. We'll do that. That makes sense. There's still a chance that it goes T4. We'll take the otter. The penguin is the same. We'll take the otter. Otter's better than penguin. And what we'll do is we'll register this. And we'll call it Ace. And we will exchange this one and the... Ooh, if I throw this in here, what are the odds? 30%? And then we change the appearance to be the otter. Got a 30% chance at a tier 4. Pengu is rare and is fishing. Am I wrong? Well, that would have been the choice that we should have gone for. But that's okay. You live and you learn. New name for your pet shall be called Ace. This needs to be a tier 4 Ace. Here we go. Well, it's some auto fishing time reduction. So it's totally fine. The good news, Ace, is that I'm never gonna remember to take this pet out, so it's completely useless to me in every facet, because I will never ever remember to use it. But you know, it's fine. Forgot to toggle streamer carry button. I'm not even gonna remember to use the food, to be totally honest with you. Ban me now. Funny. Where are we going? There's a guy here. I got told that my horse was too far away in the video. People are unhappy with my horse being right here. Even though I can just use one movement skill or 2 movement skills and get to it, it's fine. I'm gonna have to grab a drink as well before we start. Alright, we found a spot. Let's go get a drink. And we need to level the ninja, so let me move some of these so I can alchemy them. How many of these do we need? 3? We'll shake these into a higher tier one. But give me just a minute to do that, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back. I have my drink. We drinking. Is that also a T-Pain song? Somebody took my spot in the 10 seconds I was gone? Oh, they've obviously been there a little bit. Never mind. Okay. Let me see if this other one is open. It is. Perfect. How dare this person grind in the spot the streamer wants? 14-day ban for them? Imagine. Imagine we could just whip out the ban hammer when we're unhappy. Like the Jagex one. The, like, player moderator or whatever it is. Let's do that. Okay. For those of you that have watched the video recently, I forgot my Villa buff in the video. So, we're going to get the Villa buff first. Okay. Now we need food buff. And then we'll do church. Tent. This one. This one. The XP buffs. This one. Let's roll. Agris is on. Holy, I feel like I do so much damage. What was that? What? Did we get another bracket or something? What happened? Sick tried on Arsha the other day. Got instantly killed twice. Yeah. There was like a GVG happening here when I was on Arsha, and I was a little bit out of the way, so I'm like, I'm just going to keep grinding. Maybe they won't notice me, and they noticed me. And then I got killed, and I was like, hey, they probably just wanted to kill me once. They're going to leave me alone now. I went back, and yeah. Does Scholar damage come from main hand or the Awakening? Both. Scholar is an Ascension class, so her main hand skills use her main hand damage at 100%, and her Awakening skills use 70% Awakening damage and 30% main hand damage. But you do need both with her. Can't link a season character? If you're talking about tagging, no. You can't tag season characters. We're going to hit 62 on the Scholar as well. Get that sweet, sweet all special attack damage. Loot Scroll, it's rank 2 right now. We got it. We're good. Oh, is it? Oh, you can't see it. There you go. My big old head is in the way. That's my bad. I feel like I do a lot more damage than I did yesterday, and all we changed was 3 AP from a necklace. Is that a new bracket? Is 278 a bracket over 275? Wait, 277 is a bracket, right? I also feel very squishy suddenly. Oh, there's an elite mob, of course. That's why I was not paying attention. Okay, if we can get a couple more bonds today, that would be ideal. Just have a 2 or 3 bond hour. I'd love that. That'd be great. Australia's a Hongland pretty bad. 0 crystals. Rip. Definitely happens though. RNG, man. Like 3 times 50 hours, so I'd say it was a rare occurrence. For sure. It's just like the likelihood of crystals is pretty high, so. But anything could happen. RNG, man. It do be like that. Man, crazy we got the Tep Blackstar today. On the iron. What a good day. Better money from Horsen. Tep Blackstar offhand. What a good day. Now we're going to level up our ninja. We're going to have a good time. You missed it? Oh man, rip. I kind of spoiled it for you then. Yeah, on the UIM we got our Tet Blackstar offhand on the 7th click. So now we just need pen bags, and we're good. We're set for Ash Forest. Why Ninja? Because I want to break my fingers on a PvP arc. And I've like always thought that Awakening Ninja was really cool, but I've never like played it. So I want to learn how to be an Awakening Ninja and start our PvP arc. No more warrior content. The warrior is a seasonal character. So when I need loot scrolls, I'll probably jump on warrior. But I really want to try to learn how to play ninja. Uh-oh. Congrats, thank you. It's pretty huge. It saved us 15 hours with the new method. And it would have saved us like 18 hours if we still had the old method for money. Scholar hit effects are so glittery. Yeah, she's supposed to be turning like sand into gold. So that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like gold dust. That's why they're glittery like that. And remastered. I don't think a lot of people play on remastered, which is totally fair. Rode over that flame? Yeah. I know how it works, man. We're good. Don't you worry. We're gonna run out of weight here in a second. Alright, we'll hit this and then we'll go. Why are you grinding? Just sell the gold dust? If only, man. She is an alchemist that can like create gold from nothing. So I should be able to sell it. It should be an infinite money glitch. Sometimes the flames bug out. I've had 4 following me before. Huh. I haven't had that happen to me just yet. But I kind of just leave them on the ground until there's 3 of them, and then I run around and collect them, generally speaking. My freaking playback video is messed up, man. Let me refresh. Did not fix it. Good. So you go to your horse, sometimes they reset. Don't count themselves as a flame or something. Weird. Weird, yeah. Huh. I want to type something about Corsair in the water, but I have realized my wrongs and I shan't say it. Okay, we'll just move on. After a game, gonna do some snowboarding. We did some snowboarding earlier. It's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. Hey, there's a wand. Huge. I'll take it. Any crystal is a happy crystal. Should get a Gumiho here. Beautiful. Whenever you're ready, Gumiho. There you go. Look how sick we look. The ninja's gonna look even better because of the helmet. My mouse DPI is higher? Why? Okay, that's better. I don't know why my mouse DPI just sometimes doubles. Is that Coke Zero? It is Coke Zero. Hashtag not a sponsor. Wish it was, though. You can use a Crocodile Feather on the UIM? I'm not even gonna go for them. We're a pen bags away from, like, just grinding Ash Forest for the Debo. So, like, nothing else matters at that point. Okay, are we ready for it, boys? Because here it is. Bam. Love the little tower that she makes. So good. Free from a code? Oh, I can't use codes on the UIM. Speaking of, I should probably put the code in on this account. Because I haven't. Yeah, but we're kind of at the point where nothing else matters but Ash Forest. So, the elixirs that I need to make matter. Getting the pen bags matters. Kafras matter. That's it. We're doing Pit of the Undying. We're doing Boss Blitz when it comes up. That's it. Just grinding Ash other than that and making money to crom things. Welcome Adventure. Okay. When we don't have an elite, I'll put it in. Or maybe next Gumiho. That'll be a while from now, though, I guess. Would be safer, though. Maybe next Gumiho we'll try. What do we do when your Ironman is over? Play the main and do something else. Do other things. My life has revolved around the Ironman since I started it, so. Every waking moment that I'm not physically at work or sleeping, I work on the Ironman. And it's been that way for like a year, so. Hopefully my T10 is a mega horse after I reset it and train it. Good luck, man. Mine is, I haven't reset mine yet, but it's like C and everything except acceleration, which is B. Sounds depressing? Nah, life is what you make it, man. B and everything except Excel, which is C. So exactly like the reverse of mine. Because mine's C and everything except Excel, which is B. Type that backwards, C and everything except Excel, which is B. Alright, our horses are identical then. Do you have a Doom as well? Do we have identical Dooms? Peggy? 2 T9 Dooms. Oh, I see. My T10 Doom is that way. It's like that stat. Want a choice horse? He's got 171% speed? Brother. That's crazy. I don't really care about like how fast my horse is or anything like that. I'm more like an aesthetic person when it comes to the horses. Just seems like a lot of effort to try and make them better. Too much RNG. Tan Piggy is faster than my T10 right now, so that's annoying me. Yeah. If horse move forward, horse good, that's my mentality. If horse have cool looking flame when it move forward, it even gooder. Horse gear on or off? Probably on. With horse gear and feather, okay. What was that code? I already forgot the code. Welcome adventure? Welcome adventure, okay, thank you. We need one more ember and then I'll put in the code. Like I don't know why I can't remember the words welcome adventure. Seems pretty easy. 171 base would be a Bugatti horse. Yeah, man. Do I have that on my hotbar? I do not. So it'd be under transport. Yeah, okay. Sure. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my camera setup soon as well. I don't want to change it. Make it less like straight on. I kind of like the way Choice does it, where like straight on is where you guys are. So when I'm looking over at you, it's like I'm looking at you. But making that work and then having the background and like changing the background to be more aesthetically pleasing, something I'm pretty interested in. Taking the camera out the broken window. Then you'll see my car, which has a license plate with the state I live in on it. That could be a problem. There are some people on the internet, man. Change green to like octagon-shaped plates. It's just a sheet. But I kind of want to get some like bookshelves and put lighting on the bookshelves, and then put the things in the shelves of the bookcase, or like one of those cube things. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I already forgot what it's called. Welcome adventure. You successfully redeemed the coupon code. Ooh, speed break turn excel. 10 skill change coupons, reset mount growth. Ancient hammer, primordial hammer. Well. Also, I found out I was still holding like 600 mana potions today, even though we have the mana pot. So I have to go to my horse a little bit less often now. It's pretty nice. Just gonna take a break. Be a horse trainer today. Huge. You got this. Kumuin manifested. They should make an outfit that makes Megu's fox black. Like that. Makes him into Kumuin. That'd be sick. Make a Manos flask ladle. You can get 100 LT for basically free. Just with the base one? You don't have to like enhance it? And would it go in my snowboard slot? Because I like my snowboard. Or would it go in my Manos Riding Cop slot? Huh. Yeah, maybe I could look into that. Because I don't have LT. I didn't buy LT on this character. I have the loyalty LT, but I haven't like purchased any. Probably won't either. That might be nice. Which one would you say is like easier to get the materials for? Black Megu Fox would be sick. Would match my Dark Megu arc. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Sell like hotcakes, man. $1% XP, and then we can get our 1% special attack damage. 1% sad damage. We shall become 1% sad. That's funny. Acronyms. Best pitch give me 125 LT with Fairy. Yeah, I guess mine would be not quite that. Mine would be like 115 equivalent, I guess. My Fairy doesn't go that high, but that's a lot of free LT to have, just to have, for sure. $10 worth of weight through an item. Not complaining. Yeah. I'll have to look into those two and figure out which one I can just make for cheap or free or whatever. Arson 3 unlocked. 0.44 rolls. Here I come. What are you doing to level? Nathan, are you just catching horses, or are you running donkeys back and forth between towns? What's your approach? Kind of curious. I've never really thought about training my training level. It's just accidentally happened through horse catching. Boss Bandit. AFK riding, tell professional 4. Level T9. T10, fair enough. Fair enough. And caught some horses from professional 10 to artisan 3 at your spot. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have a wagon to do that with, or are you doing it the OG method? Because the wagon method is so cool, man. Point 3%. And we'll be 62. That's so crazy. So crazy. Did both. Really looking forward to the wagon method in the coming like weeks while working on it, especially on days that I have like time to AFK it while we work on other things. Can't really AFK it, but it'll just mean that I'm slower. But being a bit slower means that I still could probably make similar or more money than the active method beforehand, so. Because he bought quickly bought wagon, 5 to 10 minutes. We're actually going to get to Master 10 riding sim AFK. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I think I'm Master 9 with no like XP buffs on the iron, so with XP buffs it's going to go quick. Hey, 62 boys. Give me my 1% sad damage. Huge. Huge. And an ogre ring has been sold. Huge. I think I might finish my crystals before we continue working on fishing gear. Because I need 4 max and I need the 2 glorious arc rods. And then I'm like somewhat happy with my crystal setup. Happy level 62, thank you. Which fishing gear are you going for? I need to make the Manos chair. We just made Tet Manos clothes today. I need to make the Manos chair, and I need to get rings and earrings, because those 2 slots are totally empty for me. I'm not going for like the fancy new stuff, the pre-owned. I'm not even going to go for Manos, I don't think. I'll probably just buy some Tet Logia. Get a cool like 12 or 1300 mastery and call it good. I think that's the plan for now. Do Lomel 2. I think get enough coins for a Crystal of Harmony. I don't want to do Lomel 2. I just don't want to do that stuff. I'd rather just spend 1 billion of my hard-earned silver on a pre-order. That's something I just prefer to do over the whole like questing thing. But I'll keep it in mind. Just checking your Ironman series. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Hopefully you were enjoying it. Who's leveling up in the guild, by the way? The scales. AFK. Okay. Every questline is boring in BDO. I agree. There are some that are supposedly good, but I can't bring myself to try. After years of terrible questing, I can't bring myself to try. Yes, I am. Good, good. There's also like rebuilding the main series on there. It's not an Ironman series, but something to keep in mind. That's what we're doing right now as we're back on the main account. But yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate you watching. Hopefully you continue to enjoy it going forward. You know, I just pulled out of a box Was it a... let me guess. Let me guess. Was it a Pen Black Star? Didn't they have a box recently that could give you a Pen Black Star? That'd be crazy if that was. That's 67 bill, man. It was not a Pen Black Star. Okay. Our gloves are breaking. Are we halfway through the hour? We are. Okay. I guess I'll go repair my gloves. Wanna know? Sure. What'd you get? Is it something good? I usually get 25 memes from boxes. You happen to know where the NPC is. To exchange, you just right-click the seal and you hit NPC location and it'll auto-path you to it. 25 crons? Huge. Huge. That's like 5 horses, man. That's huge. Mystic does a full hour for only 50% repair. That's crazy, man. I'm kind of surprised I even make it half an hour without having to repair, because, like, Honglim is known to destroy your freaking gear. 150 more for a Black Star attempt? You got this, man. Good luck. No, on the other hand, burns gear down real quick. Yeah. It's so weird how different it is based on the class. You guys think the ninja will get all the way to 61? After the hour? Probably not, right? Like, that's kind of a lot to ask. He's level 26 to start. 60.7? No Blue's gonna give you something when you actually hit the Pendevo. I know, and I don't really care. To be honest, I don't make content for Blue. I appreciate him watching and all that stuff, but that's not why I do it. Internet diet? I don't know if I got an answer. What will you do when your Ironman is done? Probably just focus on the main account and then do other things. Whether that means doing a new challenge, probably not an Ironman though, or looking at other games or whatever. The Ironman right now takes up so much of my time that I can't really do other things, and I would like to. So I think we'd probably start there. Sometimes doing other things. Allowed to do infinite pots in your Ironman? I have the HP pot on the Ironman. But on the Ultimate Ironman, I play Ranger, and it doesn't need the mana pot, so I never bothered to go get it. 49, you need to do the quest? Yeah, but you still get XP after. So if you start the character at level 1, you don't have to switch over and do the 49 quest for him to keep getting XP. You just do the quest, you'll claim it, it'll stop at 49, you do the quest, and then you hit the claim button again. It'll stop at 56, you hit the claim button again, and it'll go past 56. You don't have to, like, it doesn't throw away the XP after you reach that point. If that makes sense. Oh, we needed to do the weeklies today. That's the thing that I was thinking of that we forgot. I need to do the Shirkan and the Ronaros weekly. I think self-healing and HP pod is broken. It's pretty good. pretty good. Arlover Gyfin got me to 61.8. What the heck? It's crazy. Is it gonna be nighttime soon? It's literally gonna be nighttime soon. This could get scary, boys. We could find ourselves in a dangerous situation. Probably not, though. I think we'll be fine. You make a guide how to get good pets on like a normal account? Or are we talking an Ironman? Because you don't really do that on an Ironman. You just do the quests and you just take the level 1s and you eat it. But there is a guide that exists on normal accounts for what is technically the most efficient method to get tier 4s. Which is to take 2 tier 1s and smack them together. Hope you get a tier 3. And then you do that again, and you do it again until you can put the 4 tier 3s together to guarantee a tier 4. That is technically the most efficient path, because it's not based on chance at that point. It kind of is, because getting the tier 3s is chance, but the tier 4 part isn't chance. Garmoth like 10 times in my life, got 3 hearts. Luck as always with the stupid. My dad. That's funny, man. I've done Garmoth like a ton of times and I've gotten 1 heart and I don't even go anymore. It's just too much work. Snowboard is sick? Yeah, man. It's really cool. Yeah, buddy. I quite like it as well. Just not pay to win. There are some pets that sell on the market during events that they have. Where, like, the gamble box in the Pearl Shop will give a certain pet or something. That's a good time to buy them from the market. Because then you can make tier 4s that way. But as far as, like, making tier 4s in the first place, you really do just have to buy tier 1s. Zoragris. About half. How many hours have you spent in Honglim? This is hour 4, I think. So, really not very many. But it's just so comfy. I don't know. I don't grind very much on the main account. We mostly play the ultimate account. Including the one you just posted? Yeah. That was hour number 3. The one I posted. Two bonds is insane, yeah. First and only bonds I've ever gotten. But that's not saying much given my low number of hours. But the idea was like, so I started the video, it's all like one connected video, I didn't do any cuts. Just to like prove the point that it was possible. Because that was the goal with the video, is to showcase that it is possible at lower gear. Because I get that question a lot, because we're always recommending Honglim, like everyone recommends Honglim. And I get the question a lot because people have like 330, 340 gear score and they're having a hard time. And I'm like, okay, let me make a video showing that you can do it and what I use to do it. Maybe it'll like build some self-confidence and people will go try it more. Help them out. So all that recording is just one straight thing. The voiceover was done live during the recording. It wasn't done after the fact, so it's just chance that the hour that I chose to record for that ended up being really cracked. Really, really good hour. Plan to do Hoglim on your Ironman 2? No. We're gonna go for the pen Debo. So it's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be really annoying to face downgrades, but I just really want to go for pen Debo. Do you use your 100% skill or just buff? On Scholar, I don't like the 100% skill, so I don't use Scholar's 100% skill. But normally, I would just use the 100% skill. On Scholar, I just take the buff, but most classes, I would say you should use the 100% skill, because it gives you the buff as well, right? Thought that changed, but glad you stuck with your initial goal. I brought up the potential that it could change. But realistically looking at it, both of them are just as difficult as each other. And the entire series is irrelevant anyway. So going for the more relevant upgrade is just like doesn't make any sense either, right? Because none of it is relevant. Imagine a life skill only Ironman. There was one for a little bit. I don't know if they're still doing it, but there was some. Well, it wasn't really an Ironman because it was like solo self-found with the exception of they were selling things to the market. So they were making everything themselves, at least. I don't know. You just like, there's almost nothing that you can do with a life skilling Ironman. Like, what's the goal? And getting Manos is like, Manos accessories mean that you have to barter to get like crow coins to exchange for them. Like, it's just such a pain. Maybe 200% BSR is so slow, it's like a truck. I like the Scholar 200% as well. It's really cool. It is slow, but like everything dies in the first part of the animation. And then the second part of the animation is just for show. You know what I mean? But it's cool, for sure. Fun raise to 700 gear score with life skill only. You would just capture horses. It's the only life skill that makes money. You would capture horses until you had enough money to purchase 700 gear score from the market. Which would be less horse catching than I have done so far, I think. Because buying your upgrades means they're all guaranteed. Besides Balanos, Valencia questline, is there anywhere else I could get free pets? Ooh, there's like a login pet. The cuckoo bird is like a login pet. Other than that, it's mostly events. Like right now, the season server. If you get the season tokens for graduating, there's a pet box that you can exchange. We just did that earlier today for an otter. But that's one method to get a pet. Mostly it's events though. Events and login rewards are going to be the repeatable potential. But as far as like quests go, it's just the ones from Balanos through Valencia. Any adventure logs? Yes. Deve's Encyclopedia, if you complete the whole thing, he will give you a desert fox. That's kind of hard though. Good luck. But you can get a desert fox. I think you have to fully complete his log though. I would probably go to like BDO Foundry and type in the deeds log and see what it needs. So I don't know the second half of it. I only know the one to get the AP DP or whatever it is. And get more free pets because I currently have one tier 4, one tier 3, the rest are tier 1s. Go and pre-order up, but that'll take a while, yeah. What I would recommend doing is making that T4 a T5 as soon as you can, because it'll boost the loot rate of all your other pets by 15%. And that's something you can do in game. You just need like some feathers and a couple other things. And then keep working on the side stuff. So 1 to 2 bill, yeah, super cheap, pretty easy to do. And 15% loot speed is a big deal. How's the drop? Nothing crazy so far, I don't think. 3 regular crystals. It's not like the last hour. Got a dream horse. How hard is it to make it mythical? It requires a lot of dailies for the royal fern roots, and then there's some like mythical feather stuff that goes into crafting the mythical sensor. So what you'll want to do is you'll want to go to the crafting guide and figure out how to make a mythical sensor. One of them is daily gated though. So at the Lynch Ranch, I think it's called. Maybe it's not called Lynch Ranch. Or the Grana one, there's a quest that you can do, a daily quest and a weekly quest for royal fern roots. You'll want to get on that ASAP. But as far as difficulty, it's really not hard, it's just time gated because the royal fern root stuff to make the mythical sensor. You can get the dailies from Liana in all main cities. They changed it. It used to be the specific guy. That'd be huge if they change it, actually. Oh, recurring mythical steps. They did change it. Liana. Steps to mythical. There you go. Weeklies and dailies. You'll want a ton of these. That's crazy. It used to just be the 2 specific people. Glad that they have changed that. Oh, you're gone. I'm just like standing there waiting for you to use your skill and you're curling up and leaving. Got it. We have 11 minutes and I have to use the restroom. I don't know if we're going to make it 11 minutes. Lock in? No. Your health is important, everyone. Holding it can cause bladder infections and urinary tract issues. So what you do is you go disconnect, you go character selection, you hope that you don't die before you get logged out. and then you just go to the restroom. Take care of yourself first. This is a video game. You are real life. Give me just a minute. Okay, we're back. Let's get back in. Let's hope we didn't die while we were logging out. Use your God-given underwear. We didn't die. Look at that. You know what that means? We lost literally nothing to do that and to take care of ourselves. W. And you run fast to the toilet. Yeah. You gotta sprint. You're now Usain Bolt in a 100-meter dash. Or in my case, a 4-meter dash. Which zone is best for getting a Tannis fast? Is it Proddy Cave or something else? You could do Proddy Cave, you could do Poly Forest, you could do Miramok Ruins. Each of those are really good. They're all pretty well the same for a Tannis. There's no one spot that's like glaringly better than the others. There are some that are worse, but there's no one spot that's like very obviously in the lead out of those three. Buy Mirror for silver though. Miramok is not that much different silver than like Proddy because of the Tungrads. You'll make like 600 mil an hour at Miramok. Give or take. You'll make like no money at Polys though. Well, I guess it depends on where Life Spirit Stones are. That might impact it slightly. I like trees because stonks and forest furies. Yeah, forest furies is a good point. Since you can't buy them. Could be good to grind there just to stock up on forest furies for the future. They're probably just around 200 or 300. The Tungrad rings are selling for like 114 mil, so it makes it okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I tend to have better luck there though with the Tannis, so it's kind of personal preference really. What's the process of this T10 reset? Got a bunch of stuff in the mail, feather, etc. You use the growth reset coupon, or like it looks like an elixir kind of. It's called reset mount growth. You just use that on it, and it will be turned into level 1. And if it's the free T10 that you got from the Calpheon Ball, it will keep all of its skills. If it is a T10 that you made personally, it will not keep all of its skills. But you just use that on it, it'll make it level 1 now instead, and then you just retrain it. The feathers, I think you can use it on it to like boost the speed at the end. But they might be one-time use. They're probably one-time use. Let me just look. Yeah, so when you're mounted on your horse, you can use it, and it'll offer a permanent stat boost to your horse. But they're one-time use things. So you got to make sure that you're happy with where your horse is stat-wise before you use that. My T10 is not very high ranked from a stat perspective. The free T10 to level 28, now I have to redo it. Thanks, Obama. I mean, you don't have to. What are your ranks on your T10? For I think it's speed, excel, break, and turn, or turn and break, or something. Mine is everything is C except for excel, which is B on my Doom. I find the rank. You open your like horse window where it shows the speed and stuff, and there's a button on it now that says view ranking, and it'll pull up a new little UI. Another wand, okay. We're doing okay this hour. Is that 4 wands? That's not bad. All C's. Rip. If I remake my free T10 stats, you have all skills again. If it's the T10 that you got for free, yes. If it is a horse that you created yourself, no. It will reset the skills. Garmoth's up on NA. And Utri. Did those bosses reset? They did. I'll have to get my ranger back out here. Do the weeklies again. One o'clock, holy. Where did the day go, man? The day just constantly disappears. It's crazy. Your mount is too heavy. Thank you. Thank you, game. Got 1 minute left. We might get another Gumiho. We might not get another Gumiho. We have two. Maybe I shouldn't leave because we have the two. Maybe we should just keep going until we get another Gumiho. There it is, actually. That's the guy. That's our third one. Saying Gumiho makes me laugh and giggle. That's the name of the fox. Gumiho. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. That's literally her name. See, Gumiho. Gumiho has manifested. Am I pronouncing it weird or something? I just read the words as they are written. Guys, we have 36k trash. I'm doing even better. By a good margin. I've improved by 1300 trash loot, give or take. With a villa buff. And 3 AP on a necklace. Saying it perfectly is just funny hearing it from you. I guess if you break it down, I am saying goo me. Oh. As though I'm asking someone of the I guess profession in which I must not say to goo me. As in apply goo to me. I get it. I get why it's weird. I didn't make the name though. I'm just here. Okay, there is our hour. We have improved slightly. 36,988. That is an improvement of trash loot by a number that's, I think that's like 1,300, 1,280, something like that. Improvement. Why are you doing a thing? Why can I not just take this while I'm on you? Why do I have to get off? Stop. Okay. Big money. 4 crystals in, too bad. Not great, but it's not too bad. Something. Nice. 750k trash and paddocks. Please bless me before 1,000,000 trash. You're gonna get it at 999,999 trash. Because that is our nature. We get things one before. So, I mean, you asked for it. It's maybe not what you hoped it would be, but you did ask for it. Kinda on you. Gotta say. I mean, I'd like you to get it 500k trash ago, but I can't really do that, right? Streamer by day and genie by night, it seems. Yeah. You just gotta find the lamp that I live in. Okay, let's see where our ninja is. I'm hoping for 61. We're hoping for 61 here. Come on, let's get it. Okay, 49. Inventory slot, please. Thank you. I choose to go stronger. Right, there's 50. There'll be 56. Moment of truth. 60-48. Caphras only used for boss gear. They are put in boss gear, and also you need Caphras to make some of the stones, some of the enhancement stones for the higher grade stuff. Starting to think the game punishes you the more you play. Haven't gotten a yellow accessory in like 3 hours at 300%. Could be. There's definitely like the new player RNG that we all talk about all the time, right? So, you know, there could be a link. Alright, we need to do Awakening Succession stuff, so I need to get back to town. So let's get back to town. We'll do that stuff. Where are we going with that? Ninja Awakening. Journey to the West. Meet Valentine and Florin. Got it. That'll be where we head. Easy trees? Are you going to trees? Is that what it is? I don't know if I want to reset my horse just to train it again. I don't even have a high, like, training level anyway, so. Yeah, we're Artisan 9, like, it's not even a big deal. Missed my turn. Too fast. It's too fast, too blue. Can't even see my auto path. Now we're going Florin area, so we want Calpheon. I guess I should probably just put the horse on the ninja. Then maybe we'll be set. That's a plan. Okay. Perfect. Good afternoon. Hope the day was good. Div, it was a good day. It was indeed a good day. I don't know if you want me to spoil it for you, but today is a, man, such a good day. Is it the ninja arc now? It is the ninja arc. If you look closely, the ninja is also called ninja arc. Okay, we need a WW hotkey. Heck of a day today, man. They added the registering your caught horses to the wagon today. And they buffed the sale value of horses. So our money per hour is up big on the ultimate. It's like 50% more money an hour. Kind of a big deal. It's pretty good. Also switching to a Ninja Succession on my Zero to Hero series. Dosa seems nice, but there's way too many effects for me. Drains my stamina like crazy. Yeah, Ninja Succession is just like a lot of buttons, man. Especially relative to Dosa. It's a lot of buttons. I did a bit of time on Succession Ninja. Like a little over a year maybe. And I do like it. I just like never tried Awakening and I wanted to try Awakening. Tried the snowboarding? I did, yeah. Yeah, we did the snowboarding, did the event quests and stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's like super simple, but I like that about it. It's a mistake. Got a sub weapon over a Pen Blackstar Awakening despite going Succession. That's right though. In the long run, you got to get there anyway, so. Got a Zerker build to recommend. Running Zerkers suck, but running into SP issues? Yes. Is SP skill points or is SP like stamina or like what is SP? 8-hour Hong base? Have you made good money? I think the more statistically average you are on drops, the less statistically people to stay in that average. The more statistically average you are on drops, you are then less statistically probable to stay on that average? No. No, that's not really how that works. You'll always be close to the average, right? For example, if you were to flip a coin 1,000 times, there's a 95% chance that you will be between the ranges of 485 heads and 525 heads. So like roughly average, right? Even like super long term. Stamina, whatever the yellow bar is called. Okay, the yellow bar is called willpower or mana. And what I would recommend is you go to the market and you type in spirit. Spirit perfume. And you purchase just the basic spirit perfume. They're 1,000,000 silver a pop. They last for 20 minutes and you will never think about that yellow bar again when you have these running. You will never think about it again until you get the mana pot. And then when you get the mana pot, you just set your mana pot, never think about it again. The higher you spam the coin flip, the higher it'll be near 50-50. After 100,000 times, nearly perfect. Yeah. So I was doing, but I think I was doing something wrong. No, that's all I did when I was on the seasonal Zerker. So I ran spirit perfumes. But once you get your mana pot, you won't have to worry about it anymore. Him grind for pieces. He's good at it. Fast. Very fast. Where are we going? Meet Shidachi and Altanova. Got it. That's where we're going. Shidachi. We need to recover my horse as well. He's having a hard time. It's really far for him to run. At the end of the day, everything's 50-50. Yep, you get it or you don't. But if you were to bet your life on getting an equal number of heads to tails, but you get to choose how many times it flips, your best bet is to choose to flip it twice. Because you have the greatest chance of it being exactly the same number at 2 times flipped. Because at 1,000 times flipped, there's only a 5% chance that it's exactly 500. Which is crazy. Crazy to think about. The way statistics works is like really weird, man. Katana combo. Do we not have... Oh yeah, we do. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing Shadow Stomp. Can I do the cancel first? I can. Okay. Perfect. What about this one? This one is Ankle Cutter C SLB. Alright, there we are. We are awakened as a ninja now. I do not have Katana Shower, as it turns out. I do not have skill points either. I guess we need to do the quest thing, right? The, like, Fugar quest. Because he gives the books. Talk to Black Spirit. Change Shadow Clone. Was trying space after for damage but couldn't. I don't know anything about Awakening, but I know in Succession you can use it to use the smoke screen. And that's like part of the movement as well. I don't know how Awakening works, though. I didn't know how Awakening worked before they changed all of it either, to be fair. So we're quite the learning curve. But we're gonna get there. It's gonna be great. Missile Revelation, all this stuff, man. All this stuff. So many inventory slots. Whoops. We complete that one. Go and talk to Fugar. Oh, we need to do the Succession quest as well. Totally forgot about that. Shadow Clone now quick slot. Weird. Okay, is that enough to get the rest of our stuff? Man, we really need SP. Cool, cool. Let's go do the succession thing really quick. And then we'll go talk to Fugar. Should complete that aspect. And we'll be ready to get destroyed. Get off the wall, please. Hello? Gotta make mouse trainers closed. Don't know how. Didn't know the recipe was so easy. Yeah. Most of the recipes are pretty easy. The fishing one was the only one that was like weird for a while. Until they added that daily quest in. Or the repeatable quest. 301, 375. Any other spots other than Hongland base? Good. I'm getting tired of the same mobs. With your gear, you can't really move to higher spots yet. You really need like 401 DP to move to... Well, I mean, you could try Elvia Trolls, I guess. You might have a bad time, but you could try Elvia Trolls. But your next two places are going to be Elvia Trolls or Dekia Thornwood. So... This is all I know about Ninja. Oh, that was 100%. It's Hongland base still, yeah. It's just that good. It's so good that it replaces so much of the other grind. So resource or checklist you'd recommend for re-rolling in 2025? Yes. Tag the class first. And have the class tagged for an amount of time that you are confident it's not just like the honeymoon phase. Just to ensure that you know what you're doing and you're not going to be unhappy. And you're not going to want to roll back. Because that's the biggest issue. And then you just get some reroll coupons and swap your weapons and you're good. At the end of the day. If you have reroll coupons, which you probably will if you've played the game for a while. I think I even have reroll coupons. And even I have reroll coupons and I threw everything away like a month ago. So within the last month we've gotten reroll coupons, I think. Alright, that is Awakening and Succession done, I believe. Yeah, so we're set. Just need some more SP to fill everything out. We're good. Then we just have a lot of learning to do. We'll go talk to Fugar real quick. Can be half brain Hongland base, they don't even deal damage. Yeah, it's just that the next best spot does deal damage. You have enough AP for it, but your DP is like a little on the sketchy side. Maybe if you're running like Kabuas and stuff, you could go. Hey, there's skill XP right there. Thank you, Fugar. Does that solve our problem? Can we get the rest? No, surely not. No, not even close. Man, he kind of heavy on the SP. Kind of heavy on the SP. Got two Kabuas. Class is Wizard. Are you good at double TP HP regen? You could try it. I would say like try trolls. Or Dekia Thornwood because you have the AoE for it. And the Kabuas might bridge that gap for you. But be careful. Just tag the card you want to reroll to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The only time you'd actually like hard reroll is if you have a tag that you like for something else and you're set on that, but your main you don't enjoy for the other thing. I guess would be the plan there. Got all buffs ready from old events to reuse items. Fair enough. I'd give it a try, man. Allow yourself a little bit of a learning curve. Other than that, you're looking at Underground Gyfin, because that's similar to Honglim. But it's not better than Honglim. It's just similar. Okay. It is 1:30. We have accomplished a lot today, boys. And girls, if there's any of you here. Although my statistic does say 99.9% male. You never know. Hard to say. We have accomplished a lot. We have used the new horse training method. We got our Black Star offhand. We came onto this account, did some snowboarding. We got our tag leveled up. Our new Ninja Arc tag, who has the name Ninja Arc, which is sick. We have figured out which costume I'm going to be buying for him, which is this with this helmet. This is us. We got the Tet fishing clothes. You're right. I totally forgot about that. We blew 3,000 crowns on Tet fishing clothes. We got a lot done. But unfortunately, that must be it for me today. I need to get some food. I have some technical stuff that I need to get done, like with editing. I also want to see if I can move my setup around a little bit and change the camera angle. Don't know if I'm going to get that done today. That's a lot of work. Fishing pet. Yep, totally forgot about the fishing pet. This is so sick, man. This is such a clean look for Ninja. That's so sick. Yeah. Next time you see us, we'll probably have this on Ninja. I need to put a lot of practice into Ninja as well. I have no idea what I'm doing on it. No idea what I'm doing on it. So it's going to take a lot of work. You were close to the XP? Yeah. You were very close, yep. Remaster look better on FXAA or TEA or not applied. I use not applied because the other two make it seem blurry. So I just do not applied. Otherwise it gets kind of like blurry. I don't know. That look can enter one of those outfit competitions? Yeah, I just have to dye it correctly. And since Ninja's effects are... Whoa, what was that? That was crazy. Since Ninja's effects are red, I might do some red stuff. Maybe I'll make the hair red or something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But thank you guys so much for being here today. All of the support today. My entire feed is just the horse Tangia. Which is hilarious. Thank you guys so much for that. It's been a fun stream. And I really appreciate you guys being here. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time as today. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Probably a bit of horse catching. We need to work on the Biggs gloves. And then maybe we'll do some ninja training on our ninja arc. But thank you guys so much for being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow.